کوشش به همدا چې د هغې ټاپ آرډر کې درې څلور لوبغاړي چې دي هغه زر تر زره آوټ کړو انشاءالله هغې لوبډله د دې ټارګټ پوره کېدو نه مخکې وسوځوو.
ډېره زیاته
مننه. خیر.
عبید کونړی و د پمن لیجنډز د لوبډلې مرستیال روزونکی او وینو چې بسم الله جان شینواری هم منتظر دی ورسره د اجمل شمولزوی لوبڅاران د لوبې کولو لپاره او د هندوکش سټرایکرز د لوبډلې توپوهونکي برکت الله ابراهیم زوی او خالد احمدزی توپوهنې ته کښته سوه او دې خوا تاسو ګورئ چې د پامیر لیجنډز د لوبډلې ډګر ساتونکي البته او توپ اچوونکي دوی چمتووالی نیسي تر څو خپل توپ اچونه راپیل کړي او دغسې یو سیالۍ وکړي چې مقابله لوبډله له هغه ټاکل سوي لومړي اننګز څخه راوګرځوي او دغه لومړی اووه نمرې چې ډېر زیاتې مهمې نمرې دي هغه ترلاسه کړي. نو زه لوبه پیلېدونکې ده د ګلارسو د نجیب الله سالارزي په لور باندې دوی به په لوبه باندې تبصره کوي او موږ به بیا هم راځو له تاسو سره به یو تاسو له موږ سره اوسئ.
So welcome everyone to Nangarhar Cricket Stadium. Day second morning session. Out come the two umpires in the field. Fielders are all coming out. A little bit hot and sunny here. Ahmad Shah Abdali, first class cricket tournament powered by the News. Live from Nangarhar. Yesterday was a brilliant day for Hindukis strikers after they bowled out all the opposition in 252 runs. The morning session was good for the Hindukis strikers. They took 5 wickets. In the second session, they were not that much good. In the third one, they got 3 wickets for only conceding 18 runs. After Hindukis started their second innings, their first innings of the day yesterday, they lost the only wicket of Shabir Noori, where the captain took the first wicket. In a man, Yusuf Shah, he was retired hurt after hitting on a helmet. Barakat was outstanding in the last time. He went for 2 glorious sixes and he made 49. He is 1 run away to score his half century today, and he will take the strike. So alongside me are having the legends of Cambox, Mr. Gularis, to come and join us.
Thank you very much, Mr. Najib Salarzai, and Barakat is 49 not out of 49 balls. And along with him is one of the another very great player, and he's giving a lot of the time to Barakat over there to go for the big strike. 77 runs partnership between these two, and these two guys are performing really great. So let's see what happens. There are 2 slips and a gully there. A flying slip is required over there, but they don't have a flying slip there. And that was a very fantastic start. This delivery was right on the slot. And very a defensive shot, you know. He already came there and he played a very defensive shot for no run. Now he's 49 not out of 50 balls, and he requires only 1 more run to score his 50 here. A very magical player, Barakat, is facing right now. And this is a no ball. But unfortunately, it will be not a free hit because it is a 4 days game. And during a 4-day game, you are not allowed to bowl any no ball. But it was really a very good delivery. Apart that he was overstepping, a no ball. Beautiful bowling performance. From the start of the day, he is keeping the batter in a very good position, not giving him any sort of a room or any width. And the batter is just only in a defensive mood. So where are you actually concerning this morning session for the Hindukush strikers?
Yeah, as we compare today to yesterday's start was brilliant. This time he hits the ball towards the fine leg. In takes a single, and he would Does he bring his 50 up?
Sure.
Now he raises his bait and he's pointing towards the dugout. Well done, young boy.
He's short, but he's a very good player. So the 50 is up for Barakat now. In the very early morning, this is the 4th delivery of the over and he completed his 50. This must be a good news for that man. He was just only 1 run away to complete his 50 over here. Really great performance.
A lot was expected yesterday that he should go for his 50, but only 1 run today he took and he completed his half century.
Abdullah continues bowling with the same rhythm there. Let's talk about the umpires. 2 great umpires, 2 very experienced umpires. Ajmal Shamolzai, and with him is Bismillah Jan Shinwari.
If you remember yesterday the match started and the pitch was having some sorts of bounce, and today we are not seeing that bounce, or was that the bowler was going to extract from the pitch, generating a lot of pace.
Yeah, he tries to generate a lot of the pace there. So 50 is up for Barakat, and he faced 4 deliveries today for his 50. That's a lovely shot. He glanced it, and the ball is running away towards the boundary line for 4. What a classical shot was that one by Khalid Ahmadzai. The first boundary to his name, and it will be the last delivery of the over. It's 97 for loss of 1. Very good start.
Yes, today there were 163 trailed by 5 runs they got into this first over. So now 158. They will score today. They're in good touch. They're already qualified to the final of Ahmad Shabdali first class tournament. This time he's bowling right onto the channel of the batter and played defensively. First over win for a boundary. Yesterday the morning session was great for Naveed Zadran. He took 5 early wickets. And then Zia Sharifi. Afternoon session was a little bit slow going. But Tahir Adil and Zia Ahmad, the spinners today, done the damage. And for Palmer Legends, the only bowler who took a wicket is the captain himself, Yameen Ahmadzai, who cleaned and took the big wicket of Shabir Noori. So here he comes for bowling from the Dafanews end. Having a long run up. Lots of humidity, hot, heat. Sun has been beating down. Number of fielders are saying to the right side for the batsman on the offside. 2 fielders inside the circle on the onside. Even yesterday we saw that Naveed Zadran, Zia Sharifi and Aftab Alam, they were setting the field. 5 slip fielders were standing there. And today only 2 slip fielders and 1 gully. So now here comes the captain of the side. Yameen Ahmad is going to open his bowling from the pavilion end. Not a lot of pace, slower, and he played a defensive stock there that he is not in a great rush because they're going to reach their target quite easily and they're going to stay longer to get the runs and take a lead against Palmer Legends.
And the strikers are trailing by 163 runs right now. This is the second over of the morning, second morning, and a very, very important morning for the Hindu Kush strikers. First of all, they have to score with the mighty average today, and that was a fantastic delivery. Beautiful bowling performance by Yameen Ahmadzai. On the second hand, Yameen Ahmadzai and his company must get a lot of the wicket in the very early stage of the game. For the second day, you can see 2 slips are there, 1 gully, and a person is training a little further towards the point region. Great field setting there, and definitely any time he is going to test the batter with the help of a bouncer. That was a fantastic delivery on the slot, nipping away from the batter, but the batter was in a very good position and he played it with a soft hand. Yesterday, after batting first, Palmer Legends got 254 runs, and Ijaz Ahmed was the man that who scored 99 runs. He was just only 1 run away to complete his 2nd century in the tournament before he was cleaned up by Tahir Adil, and that was the only wicket for Tahir Adil in that innings. Where bowling is concerned, Naveed Zadran bowled a very outstanding spell in the first session. He thoroughly bowled 13 overs in the first session and got 4 wickets. But in the second and the third session, he was not given a big opportunity to get his 5 fares there. But he got 4 wickets in this match. He's the most wicket taker in the tournament for the Hindu Kush strikers. So Yamin Ahmadzai is bowling right here to the 50 runs scorer, and that was a defensive shot straight to the bowler. Yeah, if we talk about the first day's game, it was absolutely in the favor of Hindu Kush strikers for the first session, but in the second session it was a very good comeback by the Palmer Legends. 2 big partnerships, one between Shams and I think it was a very good partnership of more than 70 runs. They came back in the match with a style, with a bang, scoring 254. Somehow a fighting target on this pitch. But right now the pitch is very dry. So the second over is done of the morning. It's 97 for loss of 1.
The current partnership, 83 of 109 deliveries. Contribution is outstanding. Khalid Ahmadzai made 27 of 50 deliveries. Barakat was brilliant with his bat, 50 of 59. In the last over, just before ending, he went for 2 glorious sixes. And today, the team really trusts, and he is going to take them a lead. A very serious start this time. Abdullah Trakhil bowling from the far end, having a little bit slingy action. A little bit hot here in Nangarhar, Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium. The ball kept low, but very well played this time. Watching the ball till end. Barakat is a little bit quicker, going to take some score for the side. From the other end, Khalid Ahmadzai is a little bit slow. It's a good contribution still going on.
Yesterday in all the 3 sessions, the Hindu Kush strikers and as well as Palmer Legends scored more than 100 runs. So as far as the run rate is concerned, that is absolutely marvelous run rate. So this is really great to watch. Absolutely great. You see Because if they continue with the same run rate or that they have scored yesterday, definitely they will be able to get this target in the second session, and then they will be able to get the lead. Let's see what happens. So far, it's extremely good bowling performance from both the ends, especially Abdullah Tarakhil is trying his level best. This is session-wise score, 112 for a loss of 5 first session, 124 for loss of 2 wickets second session, and the third session they scored 109 for loss of 4. So this is, we were talking about that one, which was a very important one. 11 wickets fallen down in yesterday's game. And it's really, really outstanding performance by the bowlers. But as far as the batting is concerned, from both the sides, they are in aggressive mood. They try their level best to score the runs. So this is somehow very great to watch. Now today's game is totally different. And the first session so far, both the batters are quite calm. They're not going to play their shots. Especially Khalid Ahmadzai is defensive mood.
This time the ball runs down to the boundary. Quick was going to fly to stop the ball. Up and over. Got outside edge over the fielder. Few bounces into the fence for 4. This is the boundary in the last ball of the third over of today. Not a big man behind the stumps. Majid Alam, he was going to catch that ball and the ball was up and over his head. Somebody taller than him could have reached that ball. Yameen Ahmadzai, the captain himself, is going to continue his bowling from the Faneu's end. The only wicket taker for Palmer Legends. Struggling with the ball to get at least early wickets to put pressure on the opposition yesterday afternoon and late afternoon. Barakat alongside Khalid Ahmadzai, they were rarely set before the day was off. Khalid Ahmadzai is really watchful, playing conservative game, attacking the loose balls, whereas Barakat is in an attacking mood. The ball which he knows is away from the stumps, he's going to target. The ball most often comes in toward the stumps. 2 sleeve fielders in a galley there for Yameen Ahmadzai. Very well left this time. Watching the ball. The ball is nipping away this time. Yesterday in the morning session, the pitch was having some bounce, an extra bounce there. And today the ball looks a little keeping low. Yesterday, Palmer Legends went down with 3 catches. The ground feeling should support the bowlers because at 4-day game, the only chance that they are going to create, the fielders should support their bowlers. Great ball and very well played. A defensive stop there. Yameen Ahmadzai, with his experience, his bowling to Khalid Ahmadzai. Scoring 252 first day. All out Palmer Legends. And now, and the strikers are going to reach their target and go beyond that to get a lead against and put pressure on Palmer Legends.
Yameen Ahmadzai, the captain of the side, a fantastic bowler, having a great rhythm, outstanding style, and a lot of the pace behind his ball. He always tries to dig to hit the dig really hard to generate a lot of the pace. So this is absolutely outstanding as far as bowling is concerned. He's having a great style, great run-up. And the most important thing, his follow-up is excellent. And the most valuable thing, whenever he is releasing the ball, it's extremely outstanding to watch. He's completely a test bowler because he has a great sort of a control on his bowling line and length. So that's a very important thing for a fast bowler, to have a great sort of a control. He's trying his level best to get a wicket out here. Look at that. That was a fantastic shot, beautifully played, but the fielder is out there. Just only one run. Both these fielders are actually placed. One fielder is placed there to the deep mid-wicket region, and the other is placed there to the deep square leg for a miscue shot or a hook one.
And you might have seen recently that the batter is going to attack those deliveries, which is coming right to the target line of his head. Yes, Yusuf Shah was the man. He was hit on a helmet and he left off the ground with a concussion test. Today, would he be coming to continue his batting from, or somebody else is going to come?
Definitely. So the over is finished. It was excellent bowling performance by Yamin Ahmadzai. Absolutely outstanding. In the morning session, the first hour is continued here. In the first hour, they're quite calm. They are not going for any kind of a risky shot, and they are not throwing their wickets away, the Hindu Kush strikers batters. So this is absolutely outstanding. 26 hours done. It's 105 for loss of 1.
Now the trail is 147. Still they've got 9 wicket in hands. Upper hand well dominating. Hindu strikers with a strong batting lineup already qualified to the final. The two set batters, Barakat alongside him, the contributor Khalid Ahmadzai playing brilliantly, whereas Barakat is in an attacking mood. He's having some control shots, doesn't want to lift the ball, loft the ball. He is going to play the ball ground shots, and it's much required here because they are going to get at least first a target and then go beyond.
Khalid Ahmadzai, 32 runs he has scored and faced 65 deliveries. Yeah, one of the slip is removed there, and this is not a good sign for the bowler. To removing a slip, it's mean that he has lost the hope. And now the second plan is on the way. That was a very good shot, but straight to the fielder for no run. Extremely outstanding performance by the Hindu Kush strikers in all the 3 departments of the game, whether it was bowling, batting, or it is the fielding. So here comes Abdullah Tarakhil. That was a fantastic ball, beautifully bowled. You know, whenever a bowler is bowling right in a one line there, he tries to hit the stumps there. It is always a very great delivery. He forces the batsman to go for a big shot. If he goes for a big shot, he may lose his wicket, he may lose the shot then. And so this is why I always considered this delivery a very beautiful ball. This was a short pitch one, but he was not in a very good position. Khalid, just only a 1 run, but meanwhile it is given a no ball.
Khalid was attempting the first short pitch delivery that he didn't connect well. Luckily the ball didn't go up and it was declared as a no ball. Overstepping, he's pushing the line all the time. This is no ball number 2 for today. Yesterday we haven't seen a lot of no balls. It's rare from Khalid that he's attacking those deliveries, but from the other hand, Barakat is attacking those deliveries as short pitch ones.
You know, another very important thing that I want to tell you, that was another short pitch one, but this time Barakat was in a very good position to play a pull shot, and that was a grounded pull shot, you know, very good shot there. I was talking about the planners, how to plan, how to get the wickets. So that's very, very important for the bowlers to bowl one line and land there to get the batters out. And that's very important. At the right time, there is no any slip. And one slip is standing there, and he is very farther than the wicket keeper. Is standing in the third slip. That was a bouncer, the third one in this over. Good and intelligent bowling performance by Abdullah Tarakhel.
Very difficult such action that bowler is having. As you were yesterday talking about Sri Lankan bowlers, the first one was Lasith Malinga and the second one Patirana. Nowadays, our bowler Abdullah is bowling the same way. Slightly difference between these two.
These guys are quite young, quite energetic, and having a lot of the rhythm, lot of the power. This time the ball was glanced towards the deep square leg. Just only one run has taken, and the over is finished. 27 over has been finished. It's 108, 109 for loss of one. Yahmin Ahmadzai. The side is changed for him now. He is going to bowl over the wicket. A very good bowler. I already told you about his action, his style, his run-up. Everything is quite outstanding. And that's a bouncer. The first one, well dug out. He has already placed and stationed two fielders for that pull or a miscued shot from the batters. One of the very excellent bowler, having a lot of the experience, played a number of the test matches for Afghanistan side. His average, his economy is absolutely great. Especially I've seen him bowling in Cream Cup Afghanistan tournament few months back. His bowling was absolutely incredible in that tournament. He's a perfect bowler. That was another beautiful bouncer, but a short pitch delivery. Again, the batter was in a very good position. Front partnership has already earned about 95 runs and 129 deliveries. But the major contributor is Barakat, with his 50 runs, and especially more than that, 50 odd runs. Oh, this time he was right on the up, and he played a defensive shot straight to the fielder there for no run. Shamsis was the fielder. Beautiful bowling performance and beautiful batting performance by both these guys. They have already the partnership of more than 80 runs. This time he pulled it there, and the ball is into the gap Definitely one of the fielder wanted to stop the ball, but the ball has crossed for fours. It was a very beautiful shot. It was a grounded shot, but the height of the ball was not that much there as compared to the previous two deliveries. It was a low short pitch one.
And a well-controlled shot by Khalid Ahmadzai, waiting for such kinds of deliveries to come. They took a lot of their runs on the onside, not having seen a lot from them to play on the offside. Waiting for the ball and taking a little bit risk, but the best thing is that they are playing their ground shots, not lofting the ball.
3 times, and this was the 4th time in this over that he has tasted the batter with a short pitch delivery. Really good bowling performance. This is called how to control the length and the line of the ball. You see that in the last 4 overs, he bowled just one spot there, even though one of the delivery actually kept low and he was smashed for a boundary. Now the side is changed. He thinks to change it now from over the wicket to the round the wicket. He's quite a great bowler there, energetic bowler. Now, but still there is not a lot of the slip. He's not in a very attacking mood here. The side screen will be changed definitely whenever the side is changed for the bowler. So Yamin Ahmadzai is going to bowl right now to one of the very high talented youngster. And it was a defensive shot to finish the over. It's 113 for loss of 1. And the Gusher strikers in their innings, 14 fours and 2 big and mighty sixes are concluded. This is absolutely outstanding. Look at the previous shot. If we talk about that shot. So that was a fantastic delivery. Very well bowled. It was a short pitch one, but the ball kept low and he played it into the gap for 4. Beautiful bowling performance in the first over. And the last over by Yamin Ahmadzai. Now that's a bouncer and definitely it will be a wide one or a no ball. It's a wide one, but the umpire from the square leg has called it the one in the over.
And started out with 2 short pitch deliveries and both went above his head. The first was Warren, the second one is given wide. So now he's having no chance to bowl, more like in this over. This time, great delivery right on the channel. Barakat coming across and covering the stumps. Played defensively this time. Short mid-off, short mid-on. The fielders are settled there for catch, where Barakat is playing the ball most often on the onside with a full control shot. This time Yorker one played it on the onside, straight to the man there for a single. A good delivery from Abdullah Tarakhil. Wicketless so far, trying his level best to take a wicket for the side. This is the last match before the final. Day second session, first morning session yesterday. In the first session, Indica strikers were brilliant with the ball, took 5 wickets, especially Naveed Zadran was the man. This time very well driven. The ball runs down to the boundary line. Fielders having a long chase. taking 2 runs and crosses the boundary line for 4 runs. Brilliantly played this time. What a shot.
It was absolutely a fantastic swatted one shot towards the deep extra cover region for 4. Yeah, whenever you are having always a short mid-on and a short mid-off, so that's what the bowler is forced to bowl the full length deliveries here in the block hall because of those catches that you want to create the opportunities for your side. And the batter will have a great sort of a chance. Oh, one bounce to the fielder. And the batter will have a very great sort of a chance to go for the drives, especially off drive and on drive. It was a perfect delivery there. Look at that. With the timing, excellent timing. And he phones the gap and punished the bowler. Absolutely brilliant batting performance so far by Khalid Ahmadzai and Barakat there. Khalid is on the strike there. That was a very good delivery and very good left there at the end to finish the over. 29 is done in the second innings of Hindu Kush strikers. This is their first innings. It's 119 for loss of 1.
Yeah, means looking to bring some changes in bowling. The first pairs of the attackers didn't throw any wicket in the morning session of today's game. Now introduced the left arm spin bowler. Yesterday afternoon, spinners did the damage. In the morning session, seamers did a great damage. So now they are going to have early introduction of the spin bowler. One slip in place. Now they've got a strong position on the onside. 3 fielders outside the circle for Barakat because yesterday he played aggressive shots towards the onside. Would be looking for a wicket. So here comes the first ball from the spin. Dropping shot, played it with soft hands. Just had a little nest to the ball without conceding any run. John Muhammad, the spin bowler, is introduced for the first time. Slightly fuller this time and very well played. Very watchful to play those balls. Barakat against spinners having a good record. He is aggressive against, but he is testing and reading the bowler at this stage first. Waiting for a looser one to come. This time he hits the ball straight to the man there. Will take a single, not. Brilliantly stopped. Was looking for a short back foot punch. And the ball went to the mid-off fielder for no run. If he finds the gap on the offside, so definitely will cross the boundary line because there is no protection on that area. Full toss. Played with his soft hands to mid-off, mid-on, and took a single. Khalid Ahmadzai scoring 48 of 80 deliveries, just 8 runs away to complete his half century here in today's game. Dropping shot, hits hard, straight to the man there, one bounce. Only a single.
So far he is dropping the delivery shots and he's giving a lot of the opportunity to the batters to go for the big shots there. But the batters are giving him a great sort of a respect right now because they don't want to lose an early wicket. It's very good planning by the batters. Both the batters, they don't try to go for the big shots. Again, it's the spinner, Jan Mohammed. And it was the last delivery and very well played towards the leg side there. And just only 1 run has taken to finish the over. So 30 over is done. It's 123 for loss of 1. And this is this first session, morning session, day 2. Hindu Kush Strikers versus Palmer Legends.
Now Hindu Strikers trailing by 130 runs. They still have got 9 wickets in hand. Introduce attack from the far end. Spin bowlers are introduced here. Amin Ahmed is searching desperately for a wicket here. The only wicket yesterday he took himself was Shabir Noori, who was dismissed. And Yusuf Shah was the man who was hit on a helmet and it tied her. So here Barakat is in a good touch, already scoring his half century, and his partner is coming close and approaching to his half century as well.
Since then, it's absolutely a great performance and a great partnership by both these players. This is guided the ball, and they are going for the runs, and they have taken 2 runs there. Good footwork, outstanding piece of batting by Barakat right now. On the other hand, Khalid needs 6 more runs to complete his half century as well. This is absolutely a great partnership between these two. A good delivery and very well played. So the Hindu Kush striker are trailing less than 163. They are trailing, I think so, 129. That is a very good delivery again. He's trying to create the chances for the side with a 1 slip. Jan Muhammad was the bowler that he was bowling from the other hand. So here he comes, and that's a lovely shot, beautifully played into the gap, but the fielder is running really fast to stop the ball, and he stopped it. It's extremely great. So rotated the strike now. Khalid Ahmedzai is on strike. He is 4 runs away to complete his 3 runs away. And look at that shot. Barakat. Oh, that was a perfect delivery. Full length delivery. So the over is finished. 31 over has been finished here. Khalid is 47 not out and Barakat is 59 not out of 69. Playing a very mature cricket today. He added only 10 more runs, Barakat, to his
Wow.
126 for loss of 1. Jan Muhammad will continue bowling from Duffer News End. Hindu Kush strikers are batting. Right now they are replying of Palmer Legends 254 runs. Extremely in a very good position, both these sides, but especially Hindu Kush strikers because they have already 9 wickets in their hand. That was a half tracker again. Dropping shot, and the batsman was not in a very good position to go for the big shot. Khalid Ahmedzai. Right here, Khalid Ahmedzai is only 3 runs away to complete his 50 here. It will be a very vital and a very important 50 for him. Quite a great player. Khalid Ahmadzai. That's a good looking shot. The ball is into the gap and that boundary will bring a 50 for Khalid Ahmadzai. What a great performance by the youngster. And he is the second batter for the Hindu Kush Strikers in this innings, completing his half century. Really an outstanding shot was that one. It was a full length delivery and he was in a very good position to smash the ball into the gap and scoring his half century. What a great shot.
It's a brilliant knock from the bat of Khalid Ahmadzai. The ball was pitched outside the off stump in a fuller length delivery and he dispatched it for a boundary and that was required. Again, he was a little bit this time quicker. Doesn't allow the batter to go for a big shot there. Both of the batters are having their half century still there in the middle. Very watchful again.
Today, Khalid Ahmadzai is a little faster than Barakat as compared to yesterday. Barakat was in absolutely great and aggressive mood yesterday. He scored 49 of 49 and today he has scored 59 of 71. On the other hand, Khalid Ahmadzai is a little faster and a little aggressive as compared to Barakat there. Jan Mohammed, this is the first time that he is bowling in this innings. He's just trying to bowl a lot of the half trackers there. The reason is quite clear because the intentions are quite clear because he's got two fielders there towards the mid-wicket region and deep square leg. So the over is finished. 32 is done. It's 131 for loss of 1. And we are having drinks here. After exactly 3 minutes, we will be back. $131 for a loss of 1 after 32. The silly point is there for Khalid Ahmadzai right there. He's also the keeper batsman for the side. Glanced it towards the deep fine leg. The fielder is out there. Just only 1 run to the total. The way they are batting, they're trying to build a very big partnership. They have already having a very good partnership. More than 100 runs. So this is excellent to watch these two guys. They want to make a very, very impressive and a convincing partnership. And now he has realized that he has scored 50 runs. And that was not because of this. He has scored 52 runs, but the scoreboard right in the ground, there is the problem with that scoreboard. They show that it is 50, but it is not 50. It's 52. On the other hand, it is shown that Barakat has scored 62, but Barakat is 59. That's a good-looking shot, but the fielder is out there. And now, I was really amazed when he didn't acknowledge the teammates in the dugout there after completing his half century. I didn't know that there is a problem with the scoreboard. Khalid Ahmadzai is 53 right now, not out. And that was the previous shot. That's a good looking shot, but straight to the fielder again. He comes forward and he plays the shot straight to the fielder there. You must be habitual of playing a very lovely shots on these balls. You must be habitual of playing the shots into the gap. So chance was created, but the fielder was not that much aware of this chance and the ball dropped in a very safe area.
Got a little bit bounce and turn, a sharp turn, got outside edge over the slip fielder. He was attempting to catch the ball, but miles away, dropped. The only chance today, it was created, half a chance, and it was in the favor of the batter, not straight to the man there. So the bowler is turning the ball away from the right-handers. That's why the ball got edge. This time dropping shot, cuts it away, straight to the man there, a single only.
Jan Mohammed continues bowling from the Duffer News. Oh, he is appealing and definitely he will have a chance, and the umpire eventually raised his finger in the favor of the bowler. It's really a big wicket. Barakat is back to the pavilion. This is what the coaches always says: if you want to get yourself out, you just play the reverse sweep or the sweep shot. And definitely it was no need to play a kind of a shot such like this. Barakat is back. This is really a big...
A good decision from Bismillah Jan Shinwari. Took his time. The ball was straight. It was plumb in front. No doubt about. A very good decision to send Barakat back into the pavilion after completing his half century. Today he didn't play good, not in aggressive mood. He was going to premeditate the shot. Look at his dismissal once again.
That was a full land delivery and there was no need to go for any sort of a sweep shot such like this. And the wicket, the ball was definitely hitting the middle and the leg stump, especially the middle one. And all the, there are always the four factors whenever the umpire is giving the out decision of a leg before. Impact of the ball, hitting the wickets, and umpire's call or the height. So everything was in the favor of the bowler. It was absolutely a marvelous decision. Beautiful, really beautiful umpiring.
Just before raising his finger, Bismillah Jan Shinwari was nodding his head, and it was confirmed first from his head that it should be given out. And a good decision once again. So Sid batter is back into the pavilion.
So this is the morning time, and morning time the first breakthrough is provided by Jan Mohammed. Absolutely a great delivery. And now this is the situation for the Hindu Kush strikers to make another partnership and a big partnership. And definitely they are in the match. But with the passage of the time, they need the partnerships there. Partnership is the key factor to win this match there.
If legends want to come back to the game strongly, they should take early wickets like today. The first one is down. Yesterday, Amin Ahmazeh was the wicket taker, and today in the morning session, Jan Mohammed, the opener batter for the side, is bowling. Oh, the ball kept a little bit low and played well towards the onside for a single, off the mark straight away.
This is not intelligent batting whenever you are well set in and then you are going to play a kind of a shot there. that it is no need for the team to play that shot. To become a mature player and a professional cricketer, you need to understand all these tactics and techniques. And then you have to apply all these tactics and techniques, you know, in professionalism. It was a very good bowling performance by the bowler on the other hand. Now, another 50 scorer. That's a good looking shot. Oh, late dive by the fielder there, which allows the batter to rotate the strike. Jan Mohammed continues bowling to the newcomer there, and he played it with a soft hand towards the square leg and scoring only one run there. Still one delivery to come in this over, but it was a wicket-taking bowling performance in this over by Jan Mohammed. The captain must be happy with his planning and strategy. A short pitch one, and he smashed it into the gap for a boundary. What a shot with a classical timing. It was a half tracker, but the batter was in a very good position to smash that ball for a boundary. Full length delivery and played it with a soft hand, just only one run, and very good cricket right here. This is the exact time whenever you are a newcomer, if you don't want to put a lot of the pressure on yourself, you just only take the single and give the well-setter batter a chance to play a lot of the balls there. So that's it. I think he's having a very good appeal this time against Khalid Ahmedzai, but the umpire unmoved, totally unmoved. Really a good decision again. Oh, he wanted to play a cross bat shot at the right time because you are very well set in and there is no need to play these shots there. You must stay, you must wait for the loose ball to come. You have to complete your century. It's 141 for a loss of 2. Really good bowling performance by the Palmer Legend spinners right here. Oh, he wanted to cut it down, played it late, but the fielder Shams was over there and he fielded it really well. During the during the matches in cricket, whenever you are on the ground, you must have a great sense of cricket, and the most important thing is the presence of mind. Najib?
No doubt about. Definitely should have all these qualities in. Be ready for all kinds of situations. Just 2 deliveries before he went for a glorious one, but they didn't connect. He should realize that they shouldn't throw my wicket at this stage because already they have lost a set batter, Barakat, and they are reaching slowly towards the target. This time Fuller played straight, back to the bowler, returns. Slight appeal from the bowler, but it was having a bounce in the pitch.
So the over is finished. Look at the highlights of that one. He played it straight to the bowler there, and the bowler wanted to claim a catch, a clean catch. But the over is finished. It's 100 and right now 141 for loss of 2. Hindukush strikers are trailing by 113 runs.
Abajan Mohammad bowling.
Yesterday, Yusuf Shah got hurt. He was hit by one of the bowler, Abdullah Tarakhil, right on his helmet. But today, it's a very good news that he is back in the middle to perform with his bat. Yusuf Shah is quite a talented guy. He has got all the shots to play. Jan Muhammad continues. He comes forward and played a defensive shot, but he was a little late to play that shot.
Kerala bowling.
Again, that was a fantastic delivery. This time he played a perfect shot straight to the fielder for no run. In Test cricket, you know, this is the game of the patience, the game of the temperament. It's not the game of playing the shots. I was listening to one of the very legendary Pakistani player during this. It's a fantastic shot. Beautifully played, absolutely with full command, and the ball has crossed the ropes for four. What a shot. Picking right from the top of his pads. It's excellent shot, and the timing, most important thing, the placement was absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, the placement was exquisite, and it was lowish full toss, played very well. The fielder was having no chance to stop the ball. So the first boundary for Yusuf Shah this time, he's going to sweep that one and given out. Wicket number 3. He made the same mistake as Barakat made, and Jan Muhammad is the man. He got the second breakthrough for his side. Outstanding performance.
So Yusuf Shah, after playing a really lovely shot, he got himself out, and there was no need to play a kind of a shot such like this. We were talking about the shot selections. It was not a very good shot, you know, to offer, and he was plumb leg before. Even this decision was clearer and cleaner as the previous one.
Where umpire Bismillah Jan Shinwari didn't take much time like before in Barakat's decision. He took his time in there. He just straight away. So looking like hitting the middle of the stump. So the retired hurt batter is sent back into the pavilion to get more rest.
So we are going to have 3 minutes interval here, and this is drinks in Jalalabad for a first-class match here, a very important match between Hindu Kush strikers and Palmer Legends.
دوه بالۍ دوه ته لګېږي چې دوه بالۍ ته ما هغه خپله سر زوري کړې شوکته دوه بالۍ سنټر هم لږ وګوره
So Jan Mohammed continues bowling from Jaffa News End, and a very warm welcome back from Gulharis. Along with me is one of the very great commentator, Najibullah Salarzai. So the wicket taker, Jan Mohammed, the opening batter of the side, has already taken 2 wickets. And both the wickets are given leg before the wicket there. And that was really a perfect decision. Outstanding umpiring. Yeah. Jan Mohammed continues to bowl the last 2 deliveries of this over to finish the over there before the drinks. Jan Mohammed is extremely in a very good form today. And the new man is Tahir Adil, one of the very good striker. Oh, he's appealing, but this time Bismillah Jan Shinwari was completely unmoved.
He's not convinced. He thinks the ball was just going down or might have got inside edge. The first 2 decisions, the batters lost their wickets. They were the mistakes of the batters themselves. And they were going to attack the ball and sweep the ball, which was not required. Look at this one. Bismillah Jan Shinwari is still looking in a good touch. He doesn't want to give it out because already has twice risen his finger for 2 players, which were really plumb in front.
That's a lovely shot. Beautifully played, and the ball has raced away for 4. Early attack by Tahir Adil. What a fantastic shot was that one to finish the over. Jan Mohammed's over. Loose ball. So whenever you give a lot of the room to the batter to go to play the shots, and definitely he go to dispatch this over the boundary line, and beautiful batting performance by the newcomer Tahir Adil.
Shabbas. Zabali. Partnership पर जोड़े करना Zabali. Safe था जाना मदा.
A lot of the problems are there with the ground scorecard. So rotated the strike by Khalid Ahmadzai there. The new man is Shaukat Zaman. Yeah, he's wearing the jersey number 13. Shaukat Zaman, a very good batter, an outstanding batter. He's having a very good future for Afghanistan side. And definitely 150 is up right now for the Hindu Kush strikers. And they are just only 104 runs away to start taking the lead in this first innings. Today, as far as the batting is concerned, this was absolutely marvelous performance by the not-out batters, especially by Khalid Ahmadzai. He completed his half century, and now he is just only rotating the strike, giving a lot of the confidence to the newcomers. But they lost 2 wickets there. Barakat is gone. Then in the very early stage, Yusuf Zazai was the man who also got him out. And that was a full-length delivery. He wanted to open or to extend his shoulders and wanted to play this shot over the top of the fielder. But it didn't succeed. Shaukat Zaman, he must take his time there to play his shots round. That's it. This is a fantastic shot. It's gone all the way for a mighty 6. What a start from Shaukat Zaman. Look at that. It was a half tracker. And he said, welcome. And he smashed it for really a big 6.
After Barakat's dismissal, the man Shaukat Zaman is in good touch. Facing a few deliveries, win for a glorious 4, and this time a huge 6. The ball was dropping short, and he knew the ball. There is no one to stop. He went and took the aerial route for a 6. It's a good cricket. Very well stopped and over.
So the over number 37 comes to the conclusion. It's 156 for a loss of 3 wickets there. The over rate is quite great today as compared to yesterday. Yesterday, the over rate was very poor. The Hindu Kush strikers, they managed only 24 overs in the first session. They must bowl 30 overs.
So the difference is that they're using a lot of spin bowlers, so that's taking a little time because they're not having a long run-up and they're bowling quicker. Can finish the over within 3 minutes as well.
And from the both ends, the spinners are operating, and that was a good delivery. Beautiful bowling performance by Jan Mohammad. Today he has got 2 wickets there. He must be in a very good form, and he must be very happy with his performance there. In batting, he scored only 4 runs. Oh, again this time he played it with a very soft hand and just guided the ball towards the deep fine leg. Only 1 run has taken.
Now given the task to the new batter Shaukat Zaman, he already went for 2 glorious shots. And now Hindu strikers are 97 runs back to reach a target of the first innings. Dropping shot, leg slip for the batters. They've got 2 slip fielders. One is leg and second is right one. So would be a chance for, and the captain himself, Yamin Ahmadzai, is standing in leg slip. Having seen a lot, but sometimes the ball carries and reaches to that fielder. It's rare the ball goes there.
Shaukat Zaman has already faced 9 deliveries for his 10 runs. Naturally, he is a very aggressive player. He loves hitting the ball around the ground. But now he is forced to play a lot of the defensive shots there because his team is in a trouble there. 2 wickets in a row, or back-to-back 2 wickets for them. The ball didn't carry to the fielder there. Jan Mohammed. This is his 5th over. And he will bowl the last delivery of this 5th over there and conceded only 24 runs for 2 wickets. Beautiful bowling performance. Tries to bowl one line in length. And this is excellent by him. We haven't seen a lot of the varieties from Jan Mohammed there, like carom ball or like dusra. But he is bowling in a very perfect way to get rid of the batters there. Must be happy with his performance. 24 runs, a little expensive, but got 2 wickets. 2 big and vital breakthroughs.
Khalid is having a century balls. He has been given facing only 100 balls, scoring 57. Still, he is quicker than. Now the left tall bowler is releasing the ball from the high point. The ball has got a little bit short turn. The ball turns away from the right-handers and come into the lefties. Very watchful here. Khalid Ahmadzai is the 4th man who completed his half century in this match. True for Middle Legends, where Ejaz Ahmad was scoring 99 and he was clean bowled by Tahir Adil. And today from the side Barakat, and the last man is still on the crease, diving that, cuts the ball in straight to the man there. Only a single conceded. Shaukat Zaman looks in a good touch. He's attacking the ball, especially the ball which is fuller length. India needs some quick runs because this is the second session, first in the morning session, to get close to the target of 254.
Shaukat Zaman's quite a smart boy. He's a very hard worker. Spends a lot of the time in the net and as well as in the gym there. Physically, he's a very strong man. Very muscular boy. He loves playing the shots and he wants to become the part of the T20 cricket, you know, especially of Afghanistan side. He's already given a few chances there and for the side there. He's a middle order batsman, a strong hitter of the ball too. I have seen his performance in Green Cup, Afghanistan. Stance is quite clear, quite great. Loves to come forward and plays his shot. Beautiful bowling performance by Naveed Zubali so far. So 39 overs done. It's 158 for a loss of 3.
Naveed Zabali is turning the ball with his fingers. Look at the batting card. Yusuf Shah, LBW, John by Majam Muhammad, 9 runs after he was hit hard yesterday on his helmet. Shabir Noori dismissed yesterday, caught by Majid Alam. Yameen Ahmadzai was the bowler, and the third one was Barakat, was LBW by John Muhammad. So 3 wickets all in second day, first innings of Hindiki strikers. John Muhammad still continues his bowling because he is the only successful bowler for the side. Picked up 2 wickets. In the batter made huge mistakes while looking for the speed shots. Still they've got 2 slip fielders right and left. Here he goes, hits the ball hard. The fielders there and few bounces just in front. A single. The strike is rotated, given the strike to Shaukat Zaman. Already smashed one huge 6 in the boundary. Waiting for the loosener to come. And they really need to accelerate at this stage to go. It's a 4-day game. They are having upper hand. They are having well control here. John Muhammad, the opener batter, is now bowling for the side. Palmer Legend. There he drops shot back in. He dispatched the ball, runs down to the boundary line. This is the third boundary from the bat of Shaukat Zaman. Very well played. A loosener one. He was waiting for such kinds of deliveries.
That was really a loose delivery, and he got the most advantage of that and played it handsomely into the gap towards the deep fine leg for 4. Beautiful batting performance by the strong man, Shaukat Zaman. He has scored 14 runs, dealing in only boundaries with the help of 1 big 6 and 2 classical 4s. You're not allowed to bowl a lot of the half-trackers over here on this pitch. You have to bowl a lot of the full-length deliveries because you have already got 2 slips for these kind of the deliveries. One is the leg, in the leg slip, and the other fielder is right in the regular slips are there, and short leg is also ready for the catch there. So you have to force the batter to go for the mistake or to go for to play a wrong shot. But you offer a lot of the gifts to the batsman there, and the batsman enjoys to receive or to accept all these gifts there. Right now, Jan Mohammed is a regular bowler, not a part-time bowler, but he's performing extremely outstanding here so far. A little expensive, but has taken a lot of the wickets, couple of the wickets so far. Must be happy with his performance. So the over is finished. 40 overs done here. It's 163 for a loss of 3.
Naveed Zabali to continue his bowling wicketless so far. The only chance he created was half a chance over the slip fielder. He's having good height, releasing the ball from height, and he spins the ball with his finger. And the ball turns away from the right-handers. So the well-set batter is on the crease. He has lost his partner Barakat, and then Yusuf Shah, the man who played and faced more than 20 deliveries after concussion test. He was well okay, and he came and lost his wicket to the same bowler, John Muhammad. In this session, 2 wickets only. This time again sweeps the ball, but there is luckily nobody. The ball was in there for a long time. Took a single and come back for the second one. Got thickish top edge. Repeating the same mistake again and again. This time the batter was Khalid Ahmad Zai. Most often we have seen the fielders placed there, but this time there wasn't anybody for a soft catch. Zabuli is bowling his, this time dropping shot, very well clicked. The ball runs down the fielder. Zabuli is having good control, not conceding too many runs, but wicketless from Hindic strikers. Aftab Alam was the man who didn't collect any wicket for the side, didn't pick. In here, Zabuli is bowling his 8th over. 19 runs he has conceded. Slight fuller and very well played. A defensive tactic to play the ball. Ajmal Shamulzai, man umpire, alongside him Bismillah John Shinwari, square leg umpire. Talking about the weather condition, no sign of clouds here. It's dry, hot, sunny, and almost no wind is blowing here in this ground. So after 41st, 166 for the loss of 3.
This tournament is powered and sponsored by Dafa News. The Hindu Kush strikers are having a very big match against the Palmer Legends. This is a kind of a practice match for the Hindu Kush strikers because they have already qualified for the final. And the final of this tournament plays on 19th of September there. Yamin Ahmadzai bowling 11 overs there and having 1 wicket to his name. But the pick of the bowler is Jan Mohammed, who continues bowling from the tough news end. 163 for loss of 3. The first session, the morning session and day 2. Jan Mohammed is absolutely in a very good form. He's bowling in very good rhythm there, providing the number of the breakthroughs for his side. Must be happy. Some chat is going on between Jan Mohammed and captain Yamin Ahmadzai. So if we talk about the field setters there, towards the leg side we can see the number of the fields that are there. Oh, that was a very good delivery, half of the appeal, but Shinwari was not that much happy with this. He was completely unmoved, answerless. If you see mid-wicket is there, then deep square leg is there, and another fielder is also riding the boundaries. That's a good looking shot, but the ball very good picked up by the fielder there. Very good effort by the fielder to stop a certain boundary. Only 1 run. The weather as compared to yesterday, it's not that much hot, it's not that much humid. Still it's a airy day today. He comes forward and played a defensive shot straight to the fielder for no run. In this over, he hasn't given any sort of a chance to the batter to go for a big shot. And this is what Yamin Ahmadzai, the captain, ordered him never to bowl any half tracker or a short pitch delivery, because Shaukat Zaman loves to play the shots against the short deliveries there. This time the fielder was not able to pick it up and Shaukat Zaman rotated the strike. Khalid Ahmadzai has already reached to 63 after facing 111 balls. Jan Mohammed continues and he forced the batter to face that delivery right on his back foot. Khalid Ahmadzai. So far, this is great comeback after a very big and outstanding partnership between Khalid Ahmadzai and Barakat Ibrahimzai. Oh, that was a fantastic delivery, a full-length delivery. A flighted one to finish the over number 42, 168 for loss of 3.
Zabal is back, bowling from 4-8. Shaukat Zaman on strike. Slide quicker this time, straight to the stumps, attacking the stumps. It's a good sign if the ball is attacking the stump, putting pressure on the batter. Khalid Ahmadzai is scoring 63 of 113. Shaukat Zaman facing 22 deliveries and he scored 15 runs. He included 2 fours and 1 big six. So he scored 14 runs of 3 deliveries. Waiting for the loose ball to come. This time Fuller hits the ball straight to the main at cover region, stops the ball. Zabali using his height. Ain have a short turn with the finger. Silly point, one slip in place. Straight to the man this time. Whatever ball he's attacking the stumps, doesn't allow the batter to find a room for himself and go for some good shots. Still he's young at the crease. The partnership is building up.
Bowling da.
So it's day second session first. Yesterday first session, Palmer Legends lost 5-0 wickets. And the main wicket taker was Naveed Zadran. Took 4. All wickets come to the seamers yesterday, and today both of the wickets come to the spin bowler. Hits the ball hard straight to the mid outfielder, and he makes no mistakes to stop the ball inside the circle. Forward again, the strikers are already in the final. Palmer Legends are having a practice here. This time got a late it outside edge. Slip fielder was attempting to stop the ball and dropped, I think, difficult for Yamin Ahmadzia to catch that ball because it was sharp and low as well. So mid over.
He was a little late to attempt to take that catch, but it was really a good performance by Naveed Zubali there. So the over is finished. It's 168 for loss of 3. And right now, Hinduka strikers are trailing by 86 runs. They need 86 runs to start getting lead. Hinduka strikers, but right now they are in a very good position because they have 7 wickets in their hand.
John Muhammad, the wicket taker, still continue to bowl from Dafa New Zealand. Already took 2. Both of the time the batters attempting to go for a sweep shot, and he took the wickets. And Bismillah Jan Shinwari was the umpire. In the first one, he took a little time. In the second one, straight away, he rose his finger.
John Muhammad, that was a full toss delivery. But full length delivery, and he played it straight to the fielder there. You see, the morning session is always a very important session in a test cricket because in the morning session, the bowlers always tries their level best to put a lot of the pressure on the batting side. If they get 2 or more than 2 wickets, then definitely they get a lot of the other wickets there in the second session. But one thing is in the favor of the Palmer Legends there right now. They have already taken 2 wickets, even though they conceded a lot of the runs here in this morning session. But the another thing is in the favor of them that their over rate is excellent as compared to yesterday's over rate, because from the both end, the spinners are actually operating. So this is a good news for them. It was a late attempt by the captain of the side. He was not in a very good position to take that catch. Right on his back foot, played a very defensive shot. Khalid Ahmadzai. Now he is in a very good position to complete his 100 today.
Ijaz Ahmad, the man who missed his century, 1-run shot he was. Nobody scored 100 in this match. This is the second inning, started already 13 wickets down. First 10 for Palmer Legends and 3 for Hinduka strikers. But we haven't seen any centurion in this game. Here he goes hard. The ball runs down to the boundary line and definitely will cross. Good shot, good connection. 4 more.
Yeah, it was absolutely a fantastic drive, on drive right there towards down the ground. Look at that. And this was intelligent piece of work by the non-striker. A rightly jump.
And the ball went under his foot, not to stop. Sometimes the batter is having a good shot and the stumps are hit and the ball stays inside the pitch. For an unlucky batter there, but this time the batter Shaukat Zaman jumped and allowed the ball to go.
If you watch the replay of that shot, it was really an outstanding drive down the ground for a boundary. Beautiful performance by Khalid Ahmedzai. So the over is finished. Still, Hindu Kush strikers, they are trying to find out their way to score 80 more runs and start getting the lead there. Hindu Kush strikers are trailing by 80 runs right now. This time, another intelligent piece of work has done by the captain. He removed himself from the slip position. Beautifully played, but the fielder is out there. He missed it. And a slight misfielding, which allows the batter to rotate the strike there. Shaukat Zaman. So here comes Zubali. That was a good delivery and he played it to the leg side. Just only one run.
Naveed Zabali in his 10th over, conceding 22 runs, is using his height and the ball is having some short turn away from the batter. It's a bit hot here in Nangarhar. Sun has been beating down. Morning session, 2 wickets down for Hindu strikers. Attacking the stumps doesn't allow the batter to open his shoulder and go for some big shots. And already we have seen that Shaukat Zaman went for 2 glorious shots, boundaries in 1 maximum, where he's waiting for the loosener one to come. 7 to 8 more required to get to the target of 254. Still they've got 7 wickets in hand, their second session first. While the ball is attacking the stumps, quite difficult for the batter to attack. Still they've got 1 slip in silly point fielder for bat and paid, but we haven't seen in this match today. Oh, it's a great delivery left alone. Still he is holding his head, thought that how does it miss the stump? Might have been very close, but the way he's bowling is turning away from the stumps, not coming in. Yameen Ahmadzai, the captain, took the early wickets yesterday. Shabir Nouri's wicket was taken and it was caught by Majid Alam. And 2 for John Muhammad today. Both of them were clean and plumb in front. Again, after 10 overs. He conceded 22 runs. 107 to 6 for 3.
Khalid Ahmedzai, this is his second match In his debut match, he scored 40 runs, and now this is his second match. Really an outstanding performance by the wicketkeeper batsman. He came from the inter-club directly to the first-class matches. This is excellent performance by him. Absolutely outstanding to watch the youngsters actually coming there and showing a great performance here on the big stage of the game. First-class matches, Khalid Ahmedzai. And now he needs to complete his century over here. He's showing a lot of the patience, soberness especially, and playing a very mature and a professional cricket here. In his debut match, he scored 40 runs, and now this is his second match. Will he be able to complete his 100 here? And definitely it will be a very good news for the youngsters to perform in the big stage. Jan Mohammed, throughout the day he is bowling from the one end and Duffer News end. And he's bowling in a very good rhythm. That was a half tracker and he played it into the gap. Of the fielder is going to chase the ball. There was a slight fumble by the fielder there. 2 more to the total and 2 more to Khalid Ahmedzai. Jan Mohammed having all the varieties. There's a Chinaman bowler there. Half tracker again, but very well played right on his back foot. And now something in his back of his mind to complete his 100 there, the 3 figures, the magical figures. Again, that was a fantastic and a fabulous shot towards the deep extra cover for 4. Look at that timing and perfection behind that one to finish the over. Honestly telling you, it was one of the master shots by this man. Beautifully played. Founds the gap, punished the bowler. 182 for loss of 3 after exactly 46 overs. Now Khalid Ahmedzai is only 24 runs away to complete his first ever century. The maiden century here in first-class matches. Shaukat Zaman has already scored a number of the centuries. He's an excellent performer for his side. 16 not out of 33. A very muscular boy. Zabali continues bowling from the pavilion end. Beautiful delivery this time. Actually, if we talk about both the bowlers, Zabali tries to flight the ball a lot, but on the other hand, Jan Mohammed is trying to pitch the ball. And that was a fantastic shot this time, and the ball is racing away towards the mid-wicket, towards the long on for 3 runs there. It was absolutely a great shot. This time from the bat of Shaukat Zaman, it was a straight drive. Yeah, talking about the difference between these two bowlers, Zabali and Jan Mohammed. Jan Mohammed tries to hit the half trackers, the length ball, but this gentleman is trying to flight the ball a lot. And that's why Jan Mohammed has got a lot of the sixes there. But both the players, especially Shaukat Zaman, is very watchful against Naveed, and he doesn't want to throw away his wicket to him. So the side is changed for Naveed there. His style is quite great whenever he is going to bowl there. Yesterday we talked about his style. He looks like one of the West Indian Salman Bin there. The way he was flighting the ball, releasing the ball from the very big height there, and that is because he is having a very good height. He's about 6 feet 2 inches tall, and that's another flighted one, but very well played this time by Shaukat Zaman. Straight to the fielder there. Shaukat Zaman is showing a lot of the maturity here. He's not going to play the shots. He's not offering the shots to every ball. He respects the good ball, and this is what he's very well known in his team and around Afghanistan. That was a fantastic delivery, beautiful bowling. This is what I was talking about. You must flight the ball. You must give a good chance to the batter, but you bowl a great length there. And that was a very outstanding delivery, sporting on a very right area. So right now, Shaukat Zaman is facing, and again it was a flighted one, but this time Shaukat Zaman just only guided the ball straight to the fielder, Shams, and the over number 47 is finished. It's 183 for loss of 3. 194 for loss of 3, correction.
ماته ویلې
تمنا کې مزه سه
The captain of the side is back to the attack there. Yamin Ahmadzai has already bowled 11 overs so far, conceded 28 runs, and he was the man who got the first wicket out. On the other hand, this is really a mature and outstanding batting performance by Khalid Ahmadzai. The way he scored the runs, he rotated the strike and had a very big partnership with Barakat. And now he's having another very good partnership with Shaukat Zaman this time. On the other hand, Shaukat Zaman is very watchful and very attentive. He's just only playing his shots according to the merit of the ball. We have got 15 more minutes for the lunch, and they have got 3 hours to bowl. Oh, that was a fantastic delivery. As I just mentioned earlier, talking to Salarzai Sahib, that I told him that today the over rate, as far as the yesterday is concerned, is faster than yesterday. It's more than 14 overs per hour. So this is extremely outstanding. And as far as the captaincy is concerned, it's absolutely marvelous captaincy by the captain. He never and ever allowed the batter to go for the big shots, but he's just only allowing the batters to play the shots according to the merit there. And the most important thing, they have already taken 2 wickets, 2 really big wickets. Must be happy with the early breakthroughs and in this session. But if they get another wicket out, especially the wicket of Khalid Ahmadzai, they will be absolutely in a very good position in this session. So Yamin Ahmadzai continues. It was a fantastic ball there, and the ball landed right in front of one of the slip fielder. There is a big gap between the first slip and the fourth slip. You can see. But he has placed a number of the fielders right towards the offside there. You can easily count them. 5 fielders are right on the offside. 2 fielders are riding the boundaries over there. They want to save the boundaries, or they are waiting for any miscue shot or a hook one. Shaukat Zaman is going to face one of the very experienced bowler of Afghanistan. That was a good delivery. He's still appealing. He's appealing for a catch behind, but umpire was completely unmoved. Didn't give any sort of attention to the bowler's appeal there. Extremely outstanding. Still he's thinking. For a while, he thought that maybe there was a sound or maybe an edge there. But the umpire didn't detect anything, any kind of a sound or any edge. A very good delivery. Still, that was a very fantastic delivery, and he played it straight to the fielder there. Previous night, we had a very outstanding ODI match between New Zealand and England, where England established a big target of 369 runs, and Ben Stokes became the first Englishman to have the individual highest score in ODIs, breaking the record of Johnson there of 180 runs. Really good bowling, but the ball kept low, and the ball is going to cross the ropes because the keeper was not able to collect the ball in his first attempt. So 2 byes, I think so. Only 1 bye. The ball actually kept low and didn't carry to the keeper, and that was the reason that the keeper missed the line of the ball and the ball went there. Another great delivery. This time he tries to keep the ball low. He wants to skid the ball a lot. And this is really a professionalism shown by one of the very great athletes from Afghanistan, Yamin Ahmed Zaid, trying his level best. To the over is finished. It's 187 for a loss of 3.
Just before lunch, Yamin Ahmadzai himself brought himself into the attack and he became wicketless. Now Naveed Zabul is still continuing. He is turning and spinning the ball away from the batter. Would be 2 or 3 more overs just before lunch, and they are looking for a wicket here at this stage to get 4. Trying their level best. The batters are very careful. Shaukat Zaman takes a strike. Right from the beginning of his coming, he started some boundaries. The batter was not ready. An umpire is waving fly that he is having a short run up. Lucky for the bowler not having a long run because it's a little bit extra hot. There he goes, connects nicely. The ball might have crossed the boundary for. We'll be looking for umpire signals given. Boundary 4 runs. Well connected under the Ball is just thrown under the bat and he utilized that. There is nobody to protect the ball. So that's the quality of the batter Shaukat Zaman that he is finding in meddling the ball very well. A little bit accelerating his runs here. Here he goes again, catch it in the ball straight, goes there to the fielder, making no mistake and only conceding a single. It's a good cricket. Watching the ball not coming into the stumps, bowling to the fifth stump. That's why he is going to cut the ball. The well-set batter, 77 for Khalid Ahmad Zai. 23 runs away to complete his century here in this match. Still have got plenty of time. Lowish full toss this time. Wanted to have a forceful drive, but got a little thickish outside edge. Overall, it's a good cricket. 6 runs came in this over so far. After lunch, they are going to pull the trigger. We'll get some quick runs. Very well played, straight to mid-on. Indian strikers are trailing by 72 now. Straight, given a punch to the ball into mid-fielder. 6 runs came off. What a good boundary from the bat of Shaukat Zaman. Had it in 92 for the loss of 3.
Current partnership, 47 runs of 80 balls contribution, the major contributors. Both these guys are the major contributors because their number of the runs that they have scored is 23. 46 runs partnership between these two guys. Shaukat Zaman has faced 48 deliveries for his 23 runs. And that's a very good delivery again. Beautiful bowling, and this time the ball has carried to the keeper. A champion bowler and a very good captain of the side, Palmer Legends. Unfortunately, their team couldn't qualify for the finals, but their performance was absolutely outstanding in this tournament.
They're having a lot of youngsters in their side. Only Amin Ahmad is a well-known figure in the side. The others are quite young. And if we talk about today's pitch, the pitch is not having that much bounce. Like comparing that to yesterday's first session. Even Amin Ahmad is hitting the deck hard. The ball keeps a little bit low. Quite easy for the batter to connect. And doesn't extract any edge.
And let's talk about the Asia Cup. Today we have a very outstanding and a very vital match between Sri Lanka and Pakistan. This is do and die match for both of the side there. Any team who wins the match, and definitely they will qualify for the Asia Cup final. India has cemented their seat there for the final after beating Pakistan and Sri Lanka a night ago, and now they will play their last game day after tomorrow on the 15th of this month. I mean to say tomorrow against Bangladesh. Bangladesh lost their both matches in the Asia Cup against Sri Lanka and Pakistan. But India has got a very good chance to qualify and win the title for the 8th time. They have already won the Asia Cup for 7 times there. Beautifully played, absolutely a handsome shot. And definitely the ball has crossed towards the deep extra cover for 4. Look at the timing and the perfection behind that shot. A very, very professional cricketing shot, you know, by Khalid Ahmad Zai. This is his second match, but he has shown a lot of the maturity and professionalism during his batting. He waits for the loose ball to go for that one. Extremely great batting performance so far by Khalid Ahmadzai, having a great future. In his debut match, he played against the Mipers and scored 40 runs there. This time he pulled it, but the fielder is out there, rotated the strike. We were talking about the Asia Cup. Winners 7 times this Asia Cup is won by Indian side, and 6 times Asia Cups are won by actually one of the very outstanding team of Asian side, Sri Lanka, and 2 times by Pakistan. Afghanistan got a great chances there, but unfortunately they couldn't make it for the Super 4. Next year, inshallah. That is a very loose delivery towards the leg stump, and the ball is going there to one of the fielders standing to the deep fine leg, and very well fielded by him. So a bye is given. This is the second time that the keeper couldn't collect the ball behind the wickets there. So 50 over is done. It's 198 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. We will continue talking about the Asia Cup.
Khalid Ahmadzai scoring 83 of 134 deliveries. Shaukat Zaman on the other hand, 23 of 48. Yamin Ahmadzai, only wicket taker in the seam bowler for Mid Legends after 13 overs, conceding 34. Zabali continues his bowling while he's attacking the stumps. The batter is very careful. He's waiting for the loose ones.
And definitely it will be the last over before the lunch. We have only 2 minutes more to go. And Zabali is bowling in one rhythm. If there will be a wicket for the Palmer Legends, they will be very happy, and it will be a good session for them too. But so far, this is absolutely an outstanding session for the Hindu Kush strikers. Let's talk back about the Asia Cup. Apart this match between Sri Lanka and Pakistan, one of the another match will be played between India and Bangladesh. Bangladesh has already lost both of their matches, and they don't have any sort of a chance to qualify for the finals. But India, definitely they are looking for the 8th time championship title. There is a lot of the chances of rain there in Colombo, Sri Lanka. But still, we don't have any, reserve day for that one, for this match. But we had a reserve day for Pakistan versus India. And that was a very crucial match between both the sides there.
In the reserve day will work very well for the side India.
Sure. And the target of 356 runs was absolutely a Mount Everest for Pakistan to climb.
2 50s into centuries for the side Indian and that match against Pakistan. And Pakistan were beaten by 229, I think.
King Kohli played a very outstanding innings, yes. And the biggest ever margin. So right now, here is the lunch. And let me tell you, the lunch time starts there for the next 40 minutes. So the lunch time starts, but before the lunch time, the 2 wickets, only the 2 wickets for the Hindu Kush strikers fallen today. And this is the scorecard. Yusuf Shah, LBW bowled Jan Muhammad, scoring 9 runs of 26 balls, but the men striker and the men demolisher and destroyers, Khalid Ahmadzai, is not out 83 of 137 balls. Still, he is just only 17 runs away to complete his first ever century. Barakat Ibrahim Zai was absolutely in a majestic form before he lost his wicket. 63 of 81 balls. Shaukat Zaman is not out of 24 of 52. It's 199 for a loss of 3. They are only 55 runs away to start getting the leads there in the first innings. As far as the bowling is concerned, absolutely great bowling performance by the pick of the bowler is Jan Mohammed, the Chinaman, 9 overs, 34 runs, and he has 34 dot balls there. Look at that, 2 wickets for his 43 runs. He conceded. Shamsur Rahman was also very good, but very expensive. Outstanding camera work and great production by the ACB media there about this match. Hindukush need only 56 runs in 51. Actually, this is a 4-day game. You don't need to mention the overs there. But 199 right now for the loss of 3 wickets. The match summary, Palmer legend Sijaz Ahmed was the pick of the key performer for the side, scoring 99 runs. Shamsur Rahman was the another half-century scorer. He scored 59 runs there. And Abdullah Tarakhil was also very good with his bat. But Naveed Zadran, absolutely marvelous performance yesterday with the ball, picking up 4 wickets and conceding 72 runs. This is one of the picture from the ground, absolutely a majestic picture. You can see the view of this ground. It's extremely a great one. Really a green pitch, and absolutely the outfield is green too. It's in the center of Jalalabad, a little away from the city, but one of the very fantastic ground. All the credit goes on the earth to the ACB and their management, the high authorities, to have a great sort of facilities and standard facilities, and the most important thing, international facilities in this ground. Beautiful to watch. And let's see a few beautiful pictures of Jalalabad. Even though and let's go to my co-commentator there. And he is going to entertain you with a number of the guests.
سلامونه نیک هیلې بیا هم ښه راغلاست او ډېره زیاته مننه ګلارس او نجیب سالارزي څخه چې په لوبه باندې تبصره کوله. د دویمې ورځې دویم سیشن یا دویمه برخه هم پای ته ورسېدله. د هندوکش سټرایکرز لوبډلې څنګه چې پلان و او څنګه چې دوی ته په کار و هماغسې قدمونه اخیستي دي او هماغسې مخکې روان دي تر څو د خپلې سیالې لوبډلې پامیر لیجنډس 252 منډې تعقیب کړي او هغه لیډ یا مخکېوالی ځینې ترلاسه کړي. د پامیر د 252 منډو په جواب کې دغه مهال د هندوکش سټرایکرز لوبډلې 200 منډې جوړې کړي دي او یوازې 3 لوبغاړي د لاسه ورکړي دي. د دوی لپاره تر ټولو بهترین انینګز چې روان کړی دی د برکت الله څخه وروسته خالد احمدزي تقریبا 83 منډې جوړې کړي دي، یوازې 12 منډې د خپلې سلیزې څخه هم لرې دی او دا به فکر کوم لومړۍ سلیزه هم وي چې دی په فرست کلاس سیالیو کې ترسره کوي. زه غواړم چې لومړی د ده سره خبرې وکړم، ځکه خبرې ډېرې دي، بیا به نورې خبرې سره کوو. خالد ستړی مه سې، ډېر ښه راغلی، یو نوی ځوان، دویمه لوبه دي فکر کوم چې دا کارنامه کوي.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. اول خو مننه کوم تاسو نه، بیا ډېر خوشحاله یم چې دغسې فرست کلاس لوبو ته په اول وار راغلی یم. د ما دومه لوبه ده او دوم انینګز مې د اول لوبه کې یو انینګز راغی، هغې کې مې الحمدلله 4 ډیبیو وکړل. نو نن هم ډېر خوشحاله یم، په 3 اتیا نټ آوټ ولاړ یم. کوشش به کوم چې دا انینګ نور هم اوږده کړم.
دا علت څه شی دی چې مخکې به یو انینګس دې 4 کړي دي او اوس دغه یې ولاړ او ټیږي نه، یعنې تر اوسه آوټ شوی یو ځل آوټ شوی، دا دریم انینګس دی.
علت خو دغه کې داسې ما سره ټیم کې ټول سینیر لوبغاړي دي، کوچز دي او دې نه مخکې 4 لوبې موږ اوس هغې کې زه ناست وم. نو ما ټول سینیر لوبغاړو نه هغه هر څه زده کول چې دوی څنګه په ویکټ درېږي، څنګه سکور کوي، څنګه پارټنرشپ مخ ته وړي. نو هغه علت اوس هر څه ما جج کول او کتل مې، نو هغه په هماغې پلان سره ما عملي کوو. اوس الحمدلله په 3 اتیا رن مې کړي دي او آینده کې هم دغسې مخکې ورو ورو ځم سکور به کوم.
مخکې به زه د خیره سره و برکت الله ډېر زبردسته لوبه وکړل، تقریبا وان ډې لوبه یې در سره روانه کړې وه. دغه کانفیډنس یا باوري لوبه چې تاسو سره یې روانه کړې وه هغه تاسو سره څومره مرسته کولی څومره ډاډ یې درکاوه چې تاسو ډېر ریلاکس باید خپله سیالۍ وکړئ او خپل لوبې ته دوام ورکړئ؟
بالکل برکت الله ماشاءالله ډېر ښه اننګز روان کړی او دغسې هغه ترې کې هم دغسې اننګزونه کړي دي. هغه سره مخکې هم زه پارټنرشپ باندې تلم نور ایونټونو کې، نو هغه زه ډېر ډاډه کولم هسې په بال به یو نیم غلط راغلم یا به ښه بال ما میډل کړ نو زه به یې ډېر تشویقولم. نو هغه هم یو اینډ نه سکور روان کړی، ما ته به هم چې لوز بال راغی نو ما به فینش کاوه. نو الحمدلله دغه اننګز ښه روان او برکت الله ښه ډاډه کولم، ښه ګیم یې راسره کوه.
بله ګرمي خو ډېره زیاته ده، بیخي ډېره زیاته ده. څنګه ده خوند کوي که یا ډېره غمیږي؟
والا ګرمي خو ډېره ده خو بیا دغسې اننګس روان کړی او سکور کېږي نو بیا سړی نه پوهېږي خوشحاله یو. لوبه خو ډېره زبردسته روانه ده، ځکه ما سره ټول په وکټ باندې سینیر که یو مثال یو اوټ چې بل لازم سینیر دي، دغسې موږ سره لوبډله کې کیپټن ده شبیر نوري، د هغوی ما ته ډېر ډاډ راکوي چې دغسې اننګز مخکې بوز او ښه په پلان سره. نو زه ټول نه مننه کوم، ډېر خوشحاله.
ډېره زیاته مننه. شوکت هم در سره ملګرتیا کړې ده، طبعا هغه به هم ډېر ښه ریلاکس و په خاطر د دې چې تا یو غټ اننګز کړی دی. اوس څنګه د حالت څنګه ارزوي چې مخکې به څه کم ځئ؟
حالت خو ډېر ایزي ده، وکټ اوس بیخي هغه موږ هر څه جج کړي دي، ښه ایزي روان یو. شوکت هم ښه سینیر لوبغاړی د ما هم تشویق کوي او اوس خپله راوتی دی، نو هغه کوم ښه بالونه چې ورته کېږي هغه ډېر ښه په ارامه لوبوي، نو هغه سره زما هم زم ډاډه یم او هغه هم الحمدلله ښه ګیم روان کړی.
ډېره زیاته مننه. ستړی بس خپل ارام وکړه، یو 40 دقیقې بیا به ګورو.
مننه، کور ودان خیر.
خالد احمدزی و د هندوکش سټرایکرز د لوبډلې توپوهونکی چې نن یې دویمه سیالۍ ده او درو اتیا منډې جوړې کړي دي. خپله دویمه سیالۍ کې البته لومړۍ پړۍ کې د دویمې لوبې او ناسوزدلی لا هم ولاړ دی. په غټ او سطح ایوریج سره لوبېږي، ایوریج ډېر زیات لوړ دی ځکه یو اننګز یې بل لوبولی دی چې 40 منډې کړي دي او بل اننګز یې نه دی لوبولی، یعنې دا دویم اننګز دی چې دی ورپکښې سیالۍ کوي. 40 دقیقې دمه ده، یعنی تقریبا 20 کم 2 بجې به البته 1 بجه به بیرته د خیره سره راځو. تاسو ګورئ چې کیوریټران یا د لوبغالي ساتونکي په پیچ باندې اخته دي تر څو هغه نور هم برابر کړي، نور یې هم ښه کړي، ځکه چې لوبه ورباندې سوې ده، یو اننګز ورباندې سوی دی او یو سیشن ورباندې ختم سو، نو پیچ باندې لږ هلته خرابۍ راځي، هغه بیرته جوړوي او تر څو دویم سیشن ته بیا هم ډېر ښه آماده سي. او ځینې لوبغاړي دې خواته تاسو ګورئ دوستانو چې د پامیر لیجنس هغه لوبغاړي دي چې هغوی په سکواډ کې نسته، نو هغوی خپل تمرینات کوي تر څو همدغسې له ګراونډ سره همدغسې له کرکټ سره نږدې او ټچ پاته سي او آماده اوسېږي او خپل فټنس د لاسه ورنکړي. نو موږ هم ځو دمه نیسو، د ډوډۍ دمه ده، د لمانځه دمه ده، دغه څخه وروسته په 20 کم 1 بجه باندې به بېرته موږ ستاسو چوپړ ته راځو. له موږ سره اوسئ. بیا هم ښه راغلاست دوستانو. د احمدشاه ابدالي فرست کلاس د 12مې سیالۍ چې د پامیر لیجنس او هندوکش ټراکرز لوبډلو ترمنځ د نننۍ دوهمه ورځ ده. د دویمې ورځې دویم سیشن یا دویمه برخه هم څو شیبو کې پیلیږي. د پامیر لیجنس د 252 منډو په ځواب کې هندوکش ټراکرز 200 منډې جوړې کړې دي او یوازې 52 نورو منډو ته اړتیا لري چې مخکېوالی ترلاسه کړي. په څو شیبو کې لوبه پیلېدونکې ده. بسم الله جان حاجي او ورسره شملزوی صاحب کښته سوله او څو شیبو کې به خالد احمدزی او ورسره شوکت زمان د هندوکش ستراکرز بیټران یا توپوهونکي میدان ته کښته شي. ورسره به د پامیر لیجنس لوبډلې ډګر ساتونکي هم د لوبې ډګر ته کښته شي. مه هېروئ چې د دې سیالیو پایلوبه راتلونکې سې شنبه په همدې کرکټ لوبغالي کې ترسره کېږي چې انشاءالله ژوندی بهیر به په اریانا ټلویزیون باندې هم تاسو په ژوندۍ بڼه ګورئ او هم به یې زموږ په سوشل میډیا او یوټیوب چینل باندې په ژوندۍ بڼه ګورئ. همداسې به تاسو چې هر چیرې یاست هر ځای یاست د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ په یوټیوب چینل باندې دغه لوبې دغه ډېرې د ارزښت سره ډکې او لوړې لوبې په ژوندۍ بڼه وګورئ او د دې سیالیو څخه خوند واخلئ. ګورئ چې چمتووالی نیول کېږي. د هندوکش ټراکرز توپوهونکي آماده دي. ورسره د پامیر لیجنس د لوبډلې لوبغاړي هم یو میدان ته کښته سول تر څو بالاخره خپل لوبه راپیل کړي او کوښښ به نو د دوی دا وي چې سیاله لوبډله تر کومو منډو پورې رامحدوده کړي ځکه 200 منډې اوس ورپسې کړي دي او 52 منډې نورې که کوي نو مخکېوالی به ترلاسه کوي او وروسته منډې چې دي هغه نو یو اضافي منډې دي چې بیا په دویمه پاړۍ کې د دوی لپاره مرسته کوي چې ډېر ښه هدف هغه هدف چې دوی غواړي ورته وټاکي. زو د لوبې په لور باندې لوبه پیلیږي. لوبې څخه خوند واخلئ. موږ به بیا هم راځو له تاسو سره یو. خالد احمدزی په 83 منډو باندې لوبه کوي او ورسره بل توپوهونکی شوکت زمان په 24 منډو ناسوځدلی ولاړ دی.
So welcome back after lunch. Out come the two umpires saying two batters, Shaukat Zaman and Khalid Ahmadzai already scoring over 80 runs. Very close to approach to his halves, to his century. Bismillah John, man umpire, and alongside him, Ajmal Shamalzai, square leg umpire. Equalization was not that much good for the bowlers. Palm Legends that took only 2 wickets. Humidity, it's a little bit hot here in Nangarhar rather than comparing to other provinces of Afghanistan. Sun is directly shining at the pitch. No sign of cloud in the sky. A little bit wind is blowing today, but a little cooler rather than yesterday. The second session, second starts in Palm Legends would be looking second session that they can take some wickets, but yesterday in second session they took only 2 wickets, was not good for Hindukis strikers as well. So the Amin Ahmadzai, he's warming up and setting himself to come and attack from the Fanews end. Today we haven't seen a lot of bounce in this pitch. Yesterday he got the first wicket of Shabir Noori. He was caught behind. Majid Alam was the wicket keeper. He caught a brilliant catch. Yusuf Shah was injured. And later on today in the morning session, he came out to bat and he lost his wicket in a quick time. John Muhammad, the only successful bowler today, he took 2 wickets. So here comes the first delivery after lunch. Very watchful. Never easy bowling in such condition like this, humidity here. Amin Ahmadzai played a lot for Afghanistan national side in. Today as a captain, he's opening to a ball from the Fanews end, not having seen a lot of bounce in today. In this pitch yesterday, there was a lot of green grass on the top of the surface of the pitch. So they had 3-4 slips fielders yesterday, and today only 1 man is started. Strong protection on the offside for Shaukat Zaman. The ball kept a little low and very well kept by wicketkeeper. Didn't allow the ball to cross. He should come up a little bit because the ball is having not that much bounce. So keeper needs to come up. It's a 4-day game. Day second session. Slide follower this time. Straight to the main at mid-off. Shaukat Zaman taking the strike against Yamin Ahmadzai. Indian strikers already in the final, which would be played on 19th of September in the same venue here in Nangarhar. 4 teams were participating in this tournament. Follow this time again. What a soft hand hit doesn't go and hit the ball hard. Shaukat Zaman 24 of 55. Khalid Ahmadzai 83, 17 runs to approach to his century. Ian would be the first one he's nearing to score 100 here. Already Ijaz Ahmad scored 99 in this match and he was clean bowled by Tahir Adil with a Yorker one. It's a great delivery and very well stopped. Attacking the stump, as we mentioned that there is not that much bounce today in this wicket. The pitch is getting drier. The only pitch that they are bowling at, other pitches are absolutely covered by grass, entirely covered by grass. And 199 on the board for 3 wickets. And that's a dot ball to finish the over. Shaukat Zaman was giving a lot of respect to Yamin Ahmadzai. And now the strike will be taken by Khalid Ahmadzai. 199 for 3.
Bowling change over the stop. See that? Bara bachia man bara rasha qurban. Sarji legs to amraka. Cover the legs. Thank you.
Looks like the new bowler is introduced, Shamsur Rahman, jersey number 12. Would be desperately searching for the wicket of Khalid Ahmadzai. First session was fruitful for Hindu strikers. They only lost 2 wickets and got over 100 runs. Follow this time. Hits hard, the ball runs down. Fielders having a long chase and will cross the boundary. Great shot from the bait of Khalid Ahmadzai. Just getting close, 4 more runs to the 100. Well connected. Played ground shot, not looking to play that aerial route. Very well connected. Should wait for such deliveries, not to take any risk. The ball that's dropping short. And should wait for the ball to come close to bat and then hit. Another fuller one this time, but straight to the stumps. Watchfully played. 13 runs more needed to complete his century after facing 139 deliveries. Good, it's a good cricket after hitting a boundary. Short leg is just sitting there, waiting and begging for a catch to come. It's a great ball in here, taking a risky run here, stealing a single. A little bit hesitation between the two batters. Shaukat Zaman, he was jumping and running and standing, stopping, and then again began to run. In test matches like that, you do not need to take any risk to lose your wicket by run out. Plenty of time, lots of balls, 2 maneuvers, 4-day game. Still they've got 7 wickets in hand. In 49 more required to reach the target of first innings of Family Legends. Oh, there was a little bit chance, but might have been hitting the thigh. A short leg fielder attempted to catch that ball with dropping shot, and no strong appeal from the bowler. A good over for the batters. A boundary conceded in this over. Had 204 for the loss of 3 after 53. Yusuf Shah, the batting card 9. Shabir Nur 10. Khalid Ahmad 8 not outs. Barakat brilliant 63. Oh, the batter was not ready. There was some interruption there, and somebody was, I think, crossing in front of the side screen. Yamin Ahmad was having a long run. And he's sent back to restart from his start position. Very difficult in such situation in heat. But still, he's having a lot of patience, coming back, holding the ball in his hands. Never easy for somebody like in a hot season like that. Yamin Ahmadzai was the man that who got early wicket yesterday, and today he's wicketless. So far in this match, the high wicket taker Naveed Zadran. In overall, he's the leading wicket taker of this tournament. Yamin to continue his bowling from the Fanny's end. Slightly fuller this time, wanted to play on the onside, straight to the man there. This session is a bit hot because it's afternoon, sun is just above our head with the angle of 90. It directly affects the ground. The shade is coming under the feet. There he goes, very well driven this time. Fielders having a chase there and stops the ball well inside the circle, only conceding a single. Strike rotated and given the strike to new batter Shaukat Zaman. Now it's the requirement of the time for Khalid Ahmadzai to score his century and register a century by his name. '89. Brilliantly ball attacking the stumps, not having that much bounce this time. Only they're reducing the number of sleeve fielders here. Only one man is standing close to the wicketkeeper. A galley point cover, short cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket. In 2-man or station on the onside for a catch and pull the ball. But Barakat was the man who was pulling every delivery that was having short pitch one or bouncing. Shaukat Zaman and Ahmadzai, they are very careful. They are going to play control shots. This time very well hit. Got thickest outside edge. Ball runs down to the boundary. Would be the first after lunch. Great shot. Bismillah John Shinwali straight away signals for a lucky boundary for Shaukat Zaman. He was going to drive that to the offside, but got edge and beat in the inner man for 4. In that was boundary number 48. Yameen's looking for these kinds of edges, but that time it was a little thickish one, looking for a narrow. Here he goes again, straight driven to the main at mid-off. Indica strikers are trailing by 45 more runs. Where Khalid Ahmed Zai's on 89 unbeaten. Shaukat Zaman 28 of 63 deliveries. Shaukat Zaman's darts ball 53, but it doesn't amount to some age of test. With a strike rate of 44.44. This time might have gotten some bait, and the ball runs down to the boundary. Fielder is there, but he reaches just before the ball crosses the boundary line. Umpire Bismillah Jan Shinwari is tapping his thigh and says leg by. So a single turned over. When the ball clicks the pad, it doesn't travel faster. After hitting or getting some edge from the bat is a little bit quicker. So comes here Shamsur Rahman, right attacking the stumps. Doesn't allow the batter to play his natural shot. Shaukat Zaman on strike. Khalid on scoring 89 unbeaten on the non-striker end. Wow, there was a little bit chance for the short leg fielder, but it was a quicker one. He can't see the ball. It comes very sharp to the fielder while you are sending 2-3 meters shot. That's why most often these positions are given some names like silly points. Very watchful. Shamsur Rahman is a little bit quicker in the air that he throws the ball. He's having a good height. The ball comes into the stumps. Turning the ball to the stumps. That's why batter is very careful against waiting for a loose one. Sliding forward, a defensive tactic to play the ball. Finishes the turn of the ball, doesn't allow the ball to turn much. And I have the man in form in come box with me. He is shortly joining us. Mr. Gul, welcome to the come box and welcome to that shot.
Thank you very much, Salarze. There was a misfielding and the ball has crossed the ropes for 4. It was really a perfect shot. 49-4 so far in this match, and this is one of the outstanding shot from Shaukat Zaman, a very perfect player. Extremely an outstanding player. The way he plays his shots is extremely outstanding to watch. So the over is finished after 55. It's 214 for the loss of 3 Hindu Kush strikers. Yamin Ahmadzai continues. Bowling. That's a very good delivery and beautiful way to come right on his front foot and played a very defensive shot. Yamin Ahmadzai. So far he is very impressive. Yes. And bowling in one rhythm and never and ever allows the batter to go for the big shots. On the other hand, Khalid Ahmadzai needs only 11 more runs to complete his first ever century. This is his second match, first class match. That was a big wide towards the leg side there, but in ODI and T20 matches, definitely it's a wide. But because it's a test match, he didn't call it a wide one. So Ahmadzai continues, the captain of the side. Only one slip is there, positioned very firmly for a catch and the slips. And that was the previous delivery. Look at that, it was really a big one. Drifting towards the offside. Oh, this time it was a very good delivery inside edge. It's about chipping the wickets there. But a lucky save for Khalid Ahmadzai. Now he needs only 11 more runs to complete his century there. So he needs to stand firmly here. He needs to take his time there and he needs to go for the big shots at the end whenever he completes his century. So Yamin. And that was a very good delivery. There was a half of the appeal from wicketkeeper Majib Alam. But the over, it will be the last delivery of the over. Really a perfect bowling performance so far. Look at that. Beautiful. Really beautiful. Hindukush strikers right now, they need only 40 more runs to finish the trail. Then they will start taking the leads in the first innings. They are in a very good position to start taking the leads. At least on this pitch, the lead of 150 or 200 will be a very big sort of a beneficials for the batting side, Hindukush strikers. Look what happens. This is the second. Oh, this time it was a very good delivery, but very well shot was offered. Really good bowling performance by the Palmer Legends in the first session of the play. They got 2 wickets, 2 big wickets, the wicket of Barakat and Yusuf Zazai, the man who got injured yesterday. And he came back. Another Yorker land delivery and very well played by Khalid Ahmadzai to finish the over. So 56 over is done here. It's 214 for loss of 3. Absolutely marvelous batting performance. The spinner continues bowling. And that was A perfect delivery and very well played at the end by Shaukat Zaman. Shaukat Zaman, as I already told you, he's got a lot of experience, first-class experience. Has played a number of the list 8 matches. Oh, that was a full-blooded shot and the ball has crossed the ropes for 4. It was absolutely a nail-biting one. Beautifully played by Shaukat Zaman. Shamsur Rahman continues bowling from the pavilion end. And whenever he gets to, or the batsman receives any full-length delivery, they are going to play it. Oh, this time he heaved it, but one bounce and the ball has crossed the ropes for 4. It was another perfect shot by by Shaukat Zaman this time. Look at that perfect shot. Couple of the bounces out of the boundary for 4. Will he go for the third one? A very important one. Will he go for the hat-trick boundaries? But that was a perfect delivery and the batter was forced to go to his back foot and played a defensive shot straight back to the bowler. Good comeback by the bowler Shams. Shams is bowling one perfect line in length there. Oh, that was really another great delivery. Shaukat Zaman has reached to 40 runs there. Facing 74 deliveries, he is only 10 runs away to complete his half century. On the other hand, Khalid Ahmadzai is only 11 runs. This is a beautiful shot, but the fielder this time is out over there and just they rotated the strike. It's the over finished and 222. The Nelson figure is on the board for the loss of 3.
Yamin would like to bowl continuously. Look at the drone camera working. Taking some pictures from the height, the beauty of this ground. It's located in Ningarhar, Ghazi Amanullah Khan, Shargotai. Umpires are looking to check the ball. Would be something wrong with Ain asking for another box of ball that might have changed the ball after hitting fiercely some of the strokes. The ball goes to the fence, might have some injuries. They've got 7 wickets in bank, still to come. Box of balls are brought into boundaries. 27 fours, 3 sixes. In the Kush are trailing by 31 more runs. After that, they will take a start and lead would be started. Instead, they've got 7 wickets in hand. Golden opportunity for handicap strikers to be in a strong position against Palmer Legends. That's why they are in the final. The way they are batting, the way they bowled yesterday is quite outstanding, only dropping a few catches. So it's a long format of game. These things occurs in cricket-like. So brought a new ball. Yamin Ahmadzai would be bowling from the Fenny's end. Very hot in the center of the ground. Umpires alongside some of the players are all busy drinking warm or cool water. Bismillah John Shinwari is having good experience of umpiring around the world. He was officiating for Afghanistan from Afghanistan in many games of international levels. The game is most often played in humid and hot condition. Cool weather is not that much effective for test match in game of cricket while you are playing hot ball games. So here comes the bowler to bowl his 17th over. Yamin Ahmed, the captain himself, still searching for a wicket where the ball is not having that much bounce. A good delivery and beaten. Shaukat Zaman has been beaten this time. The man who is approaching to his century on the non-striker end. Khalid Ahmadzai was the wicket keeper yesterday, had a long day in the ground. And today he's having also one of the lengthiest innings of him, already facing just one ball short. 25 overs he's been playing. Yamin is looking for wicket, hitting the deck hard. This time goes down. Very well played. Still to the man there. Misses the ball, slight fumble, but still conceding a single. Yamin's not looking happier there at that time, staring at the fielder to be brave and be aggressive while stopping the ball. Luckily, the ball didn't cross the boundary line. Yeah, I mean, with the very first delivery beaten, the batter put some pressure on. So now Khalid is taking the strike. This time he hits the ball nicely and beats the inner man. The ball runs down to the boundary line. They pick up at least 2 runs here. Very well played. Now he reaches to 91, which is always called nervous 90s. We've seen number of players while they're reaching to 90 and scoring 99 yesterday. Ijaz Ahmed, he was bowled. So a lot of pressure on when you are in nervous 90s. Try to play some big shots and try to be brave. In case that you're playing plenty of balls, in that case you might lose your wicket. I've seen that Karim Jannat last year in the same format of test matches. While he was scoring 94, he was going for a big shot in completing his century with a style. Look at this time, plays towards the onside, taking the first one hard, looking for the second one. Very well run. Swallowing hard.
Now he is 93 not out right here. And he's just only 7 runs away or short to complete his incredible 100 here. Unbelievable performance by this youngster. And this is just his second match. I have already mentioned earlier that in his debut match he scored 80 and he was very, very exceptional in that match. That's a good looking shot, but the fielder is out there, just only 1 run. I think Shaukat Zaman didn't want to go to score any run. He's tight because it's a very humid and a hot day here in Ningahar. Two slips are there for the captain, Yamin Ahmadzai. Oh, full length delivery and misfielding again. This is not required to do all these fumbles here. And definitely this time they will go for the 2 more runs there. Captain is not that much happy with this effort. 2 more to the total to finish the over. Right now, first of all, they have the first job to do to finish the trail. After the trail, whenever they finished it, only 24 more runs left to finish the trail there. And after that, they will go for the big lead. Hindu Kush Strikers, 58 overs, 245 dots. And look at the number of the boundaries and sixes. It's 27 plus 3. Really outstanding performance so far by the Hindu Kush Strikers. A flighted one and very well played. Coming forward and played a very defensive shot. Back to the fielder there. To the worst shot covers. A flighted one again, and this time he was right on his back foot. And the ball went there towards the onside just for no run. Shams continues. This time, definitely he whacked it for really a big one, but the ball has crossed after the first bounce. It was a very good shot, beautifully played by Shaukat Zaman there. Look at that timing. The way he picked it up early, it was absolutely a perfect shot for him and for the team. It's 234 for loss of 3. 52 fours there so far. Very well played again by Shaukat. Shaukat needs only one boundary to complete his 50 here. He's a very great player. Look at that. He made room and smashed it into the gap. And definitely that brings a fancy 50, a fancy performance by Shaukat Zaman. The way he played this innings, it was incredible. Look at that. Beautifully played. He cut it down and scored a boundary. Nobody was over there. At the time when the batter hit the ball, the bowler started screaming there because he was not that happy with the effort of the fielder. But it was really a perfect shot into the gap. So 50 is up for Shaukat Zaman. A very well played innings. Absolutely great. Now he's posing for the cameraman and acknowledging the dugout. Very well played innings, and that was again a delivery that he played it towards the long on for only 1 run. So the over comes to the end. Shaukat Zaman is 51 not out and 95 is not out. Khalid Ahmedzai, he needs only 5 more runs to complete his century. The trademark, the milestone for Khalid Ahmedzai there. So 59 over has been bowled here. It's 239 for 3.
Straight away after completing his half century, Shaukat Zaman gives thanks to Almighty Allah and still continuing to bat. 15 runs short to take a lead in Khalid Ahmedzai. Just 5 runs away, 1 big shot away to score his century. A brilliant one. What a knock from the bat. So here comes the captain Yameen Ahmedzai to bowl to Khalid. Very well played this time through the onside. The fielders having a long chase there. And this is not the first couple. Last over against Yameen Ahmedzai, they took 3 couples. And this is the first one in this over, very first delivery. So he reaches to, this time Zaman is again the man who took a couple there. This is the 5th half century in this match so far from both the teams. Ijaz Ahmed was out in 99. Now Khalid is having the same strong position there to score his century after facing 153 deliveries. And that's a good cricket, straight with a straight bat, very well balanced, stops the ball from the meat of the bat. Yamin's trying his level best to throw a wicket. And the batter should make a mistake, but still there is no chance. Adding one extra slip, the ball is not having that much bounce. And two batters are well set now. They are also prolonging the innings, and they are also going to deepen the partnership. It's a good cricket, making all the bowlers tired the way he's batting, waiting for the loose one and respecting the good ones. Today the spinners did the damage. John Muhammad was the only wicket taker to the morning session that he got 2 quick wickets for the side. Apart from him, nobody took any wicket. This time driven straight to the cover fielder. 2 big gaps available between the 2 fielders. If you're going to find the placement right in having a little bit force behind the shot, will definitely go for the boundary. It's a big ground, big boundaries as well. Shaukat Zaman reaching to 53 of 88. Yamin still changing and bringing some changes in the field, sending somebody back a little way. Is he going for a slower one? We haven't seen a lot from. Yeah, definitely the ball got thickish inside edge and went to the fine leg fielder for a single there. Yesterday from the Vizad run, while he was going to ball, he was looking for short pitch deliveries. After each delivery, he was getting close to the batter and was using some words and making him frustrated to make a mistake, as he got 4 wickets yesterday. And Yusuf Zazeh was also trying to do the same, but he was wicketless. Today he is not bowling. He doesn't seem in this field. Might have got some injuries. This time straight to the mid-on. Dot to finish. Still Khalid is 5 runs away to complete his century. It took a lot of time. When the batter is taking too much time, we have seen most often they are throwing their wickets.
Khalid Ahmed says 95 not out of 154. He requires only a big and a massive 6 to complete his century over here. On the other hand, Shaukat Zaman has 54 not out of 89. What a good partnership again by these 2 guys. 97 runs partnership, and the contribution Khalid Ahmed says 40, and the major contribution is Shaukat Zaman with 54. And definitely they need wickets, not only 1, 2 wickets, Palmer Legend, if they want to come back in this match firmly. And that was a good shot, strike to the fielder there, just only 1 run. Rotated the strike, given the chance to the youngster to complete his century, a fabulous century. The first one ever in his career. A flighted one. Oh, missed everything there. The blade of the bat. It was a perfect delivery by Shams Rahman there, beaten towards the offside. Even the slip fielder is there. Still he is in a very attacking mood. A flighted one this time. and very well played back to the bowler. I'm very emotional because this is the first time, Salarzai, that somebody, a youngster like Khalid Amaze, is going to complete his century. He cut it down and very well played. The fielder is out over there. He's running really fast to cut down the ball. 2 more to the total and 2 more to Khalid Amaze. Fantastic. Really outstanding. He's now only 3 runs away to complete his century. I was talking about the way that he actually negotiated and executed the ball. That's a good-looking shot. Will it bring his century? And definitely this is the century from Khalid Amaze. He must be happy with his outstanding, incredible performance here in this first-class match. This is the first century of this match. What a great performance. He prostrated before Almighty Allah, and he thanked Almighty Allah for his great performance. Absolutely gorgeous. Watching a youngster scoring 100 here in a first-class match. High-level performance by this man. Salarzai?
It's a great knock from the bat of Khalid Amaze, and it was really expected from him because, as you mentioned many times, that you become too emotional that he should get his century, and the young man did so. Really straight after completing his century, he prostrated and giving a lot of thanks to Almighty Allah. It's a good batsmanship and still continue to bat. He doesn't stop. Now 5 runs more trail, and then they will have to start leading from. They've got 7 wickets in hand.
After this outstanding performance, Hindukush strikers are in a very good position now. Not only starting getting the lead, just they are 5 runs away to finish the trail there. That was a fantastic shot, a half tracker, and he was in a very good position to pull it for absolutely a majestic 4 and completing his century. So Khalid Amaze is 101 right now, and he's not out on the crease, and the bowling is changed there from Dafa News, and Abdullah Tarakhil is given the ball. The Silingi Malinga of Afghanistan is quite a great bowler, having a lot of pace behind the ball, but unfortunately he hasn't taken any wicket yet. And that was a fantastic delivery to start the over. You see, whenever he is bowling from this end, he's actually forcing, applying a lot of the force with a lot of the speed and a good variety is bowling. Does this mean that he has got a very good sort of a future in coming days?
You understand these kinds of bowlers, and reading them are quite difficult with his slang action. As I mentioned many times, that he is bowling like Patirana, and he is also not that much good. The way he's bowling is outstanding, but most often he is quite expensive.
Actually, this is his early days. He doesn't have a lot of the experience. You are comparing this gentleman with a very high-level professional player, Patriana. Patriana is still young, but he is a little taller than Abdullah. And the most important thing, his run-up and Abdullah's run-up is a big issue there, because he's got a big run-up. Then Abdullah runs a short run-up there, and that's a good-looking shot, but straight to the fielder for no run. These are the 2 reasons. And the another very important thing, the way actually he is releasing the ball, Abdullah Tarakhil, he's not applying a lot of the force. He's not actually forcing the ball to spot in the right area, but Patriana is having a lot of much experience there. That's a very good delivery. At the end, he is actually taking the ball and releasing the ball from the back of his shoulder, from this area, you see, and this is what he's forcing himself a lot to generate a lot of the pace here.
So the releasing point is just in front of the umpire, and the bowlers are all having a straight action. So he is having that one, that he is having 300 degree. Oh, what a delivery. The first time we have seen a Yorker one, but lucky for the batter that he stopped.
And then it was a very well played by the batter there. But Abdullah is still unlucky to get a wicket here. Tarakhil.
This is very hot in this session. They really need to take a wicket, and that's why the captain is bringing on
Yeah, you're right.
He's bringing some changes in ball all the time. That somebody should give them a wicket, but so far, apart from John Muhammad, in spite in being a captain, he's wicketless today. Only spinner done the damage, took 2 early wickets, searching a lot. So the last 2 deliveries were quite great from Abdullah.
One of the spinners bowling there. Shams from the pavilion end, and after 62 overs, they are only 5 runs away to finish the trail. Hindu Kush strikers. It's always very crucial after finishing the trail, you start getting the lead, and how many runs you are getting the lead. What will be your lead? That's the question. I think 200 or 150, that will be a very perfect lead for the Hindu Kush strikers, and they will be, if they will be able to get the wicket or to get the Palmer Legends out early, definitely they will have a very great sort of a fancy chances to win this match. Right now, Shams continues bowling from the pavilion end.
It's good starts coming around the wicket to Ahmad Zai, the only centurion of the innings. Solitary man that he completed his century. This time he sweeps the ball hard and straight there is a man. Once a chance was created at that position in the ball of Naveed Zabuli, there wasn't anybody to stop. In this time, it's luckily for him the ball didn't bounce that much. Cuts his late cut and the ball runs down. Looking for one, would be looking for 2. Ball is not that much having a speed to reach the boundary line. That's why they have taken 2 runs. Brilliantly played straight along on fielder for a single. Strike rotation is important here. Shaukat Zaman will take the strike. Shaukat Zaman is the 5th man that he completed his half century, but his partner Khalid Ahmad Zaik, he is not in the list of 50s, he is in the list of centurion that he got the first one. There he goes, begs one and connects. Would be out of the ground. For 6, a huge one. Brave shot. This is not the first time. When he connects, the ball doesn't stop inside the ground. And the ball couldn't expect that he can be aggressive against this one. So now there are 3 runs, having a lead of 3 runs. Lead started, and they will have to accelerate to put at least 150 plus. In put the opposition under pressure. Still, they are having a good control over. Shaukat Zaman is looking the ball coming close to the bat, and he is going to dispatch for some great shots. There he goes again, but this time is ground shot straight to mid-on.
Yes, Larze, you're absolutely right. So the first mission is completed here, and now they start getting the leads here. 4 runs lead so far, and the 63 overs finished in their innings. So 63 overs done here. It's 258 for loss of 3. Really outstanding partnership. Again, the partnership between these two, Khalid Ahmadzai and Shaukat Zaman, has already earned more than 100 runs. Abdullah Tarakhil continues bowling from the Dafanese end. He's very impressive. He has a lot of the control on his line and length. So this is one thing that you always give a lot of the credits to the bowler to control it. Hinduga strikers are leading by 4 runs right now. But Abdullah Tarakhil is absolutely great, and that was a delivery drifted towards the leg side and very well played by Khalid Ahmadzai to rotate the strike there. Now the strike is given to Shaukat Zaman. Now I think they will change their plan. The plan is that one of the boy, I think Shaukat Zaman, will go for the big shots, and Khalid Ahmadzai, the man that he scored only 40 runs in his debut match, and today he is the centurion for the side, will just only rotate the strike. That was a bouncer, a perfect one, a direct, well-directed one, and very well played at the end by Shaukat Zaman there. In this session, they will try to plunder the bowlers, especially the spinners of Pamela Legends. Here comes Abdullah. Oh, that was another perfect delivery. But this is the first time that the umpire has given it shoulder height. It's warned. 1 bouncer. 2 bouncers allowed in 1 over there. So the first one is signaled by the umpire, Ajmal Shamolzai. The standard of the umpiring in this match is phenomenal. Absolutely outstanding. That's a good-looking shot, but a great job done by the bowler himself to stop a certain boundary. In the previous over, he whacked a number of the great shots there, and 1 shot resulted in a big 6. So massive batting performance by Shaukat Zaman and his partner Khalid Ahmadzai. They have shown a great ability, potential and strength in this match. That's a good looking shot, beautifully played. There is a chance for the 4. Oh, he wanted to take the catch. Conversion there, but at the end he dropped it. And 2 more to the total. This is what I told you before, that they have a plan right now. One of the batter is going for the big shots to extend the lead, and one of the batter is anchoring one side very firmly.
So that was a great shot in the air for a long time. Fielder was having ample of time, but he was running back. Never easy for a fielder like to catch the ball. The effort was top class at the end. He didn't manage to catch that ball. So resulting 2 runs for the side. Shams Rahman to continue bowling too. Khalid Ahmadzai already scoring 105 of 164 deliveries. The last ball there was a chance created, wasn't easy. Most often we have seen that even in international level the catches are not easy to pick up. Running back all the time, having their eyes on the ball. This time he sweeps hard and very well stopped inside by Abdullah Tarakhil. this time beating the keeper. Extra bounce the pitch having this time looking for a second one. Got 2 runs. Umpire would be signaling that by. So somehow runs are free flowing.
After the completion of his 100 and his 50, especially Shaukat Zaman, now he is extending his shoulders there and playing his shots there. On the other hand, he's putting a lot of the pressure on the fielding side, and the fielding side is not relaxed. They are dropping the catches. They are having a lot of the misfielding in the ground there. A flighted one, very well played, but the fielder is present there. Right at mid-wicket region, deep mid-wicket. Now the strike is rotated. I think they will go like the T20 match or ODI match. They will go to create a lot of the problems for the Pamir Legends that are very well played. The fielder is running really, really fast.
Do you remember the match? England against a team I forgot, scoring over 7 per over in the last, might be last month.
Ashes, Australia.
Yeah, Australia against Australia.
So there's the drinks, and we are going to have 3 minutes time for a small and a very short interval.
So welcome back after a short break. Abdullah is having the ball in his hand. The last two deliveries with the Yorker in a bouncer one, he was outstanding. Here he goes again, short pitch. In a very well controlled shot, one bounce in front, no run taken. It looks like he is going to attack him from the non-striker end. Shaukat Zaman is signaling and asking him to cool down. Be careful not to throw your wicket. Still is a long time left. Again, a bouncer on a short pitch. This time, square leg umpire went high signal inside one for the over. So he's bowling a lot of short pitch deliveries now. He is deceiving the batter with short pitch and then surprising with the Yorker. Solid on strike. This time slightly fuller. Belos Bismillah Jan Shinwar is having the ball in his hand. He is having a check of the ball. I think he is cutting something. Would be some thread coming out. With an nail cutter might have been a scissor. Umpires are having in their pockets. The ball is given some punishment while the ball is crossing the fence. A lot of sharp iron behind the boundary lines in cement. The ball is going to damage quite easily this time. A slow run for the first time. It looks like off cutter. Tarakhil is bowling his 11th over, already given 56 runs in 63 deliveries, almost with a rate of 6 per over. Very well taken, good athleticism, very well stopped. A certain boundary. The team really needs such kind of effort that they can come back. If you lose one cage, the same man can stand for a longer period. In whole day, you will have to stand under sunshine. So that's why no mistake. Everybody tries to get the ball, but it's part of the game. Sometimes you can lose another slower one this time.
Same field.
Shams Rahman still continues bowling around the wicket. They know that the batters are going to swing their bat against the spin bowler. That's why they are asking the spinner to come and bowl. Slightly fuller. Shaukat Zaman wants to go under the ball to dispatch that for a long distance. Attacking the stumps, coming around. One slip in place. Now they've got almost all the fielders on the onside. 7 fielders are on the onside. Only 3 fielders are covering the whole ground on the offside. Slight misfield there. Strike rotated. If you want to see a batting count for former legends, Amin Ahmadzai with a wicket. In the last bowler, top and last bowlers got their wickets, and the others are wicketless so far. He's played hard, straight to the man at the backward square leg. Single. Look at the fall of wicket. First wicket 11, second 133. After they scored a huge partnership of 122 in the second partnership. Now looks like it's building up. 112 more runs. Still they are going to bat. The lead of 10 runs at this stage. Still plenty of time left. Second session. Second day. They would be looking for more 150 more runs because 1.5 session is still left in the day. Sunny and shiny here, a little bit hot. Abdullah is going to continue bowling to Khalid Ahmadzai, the only century of the day today. He has already scored 107 runs. A short pitch one, but this time the ball kept low in the batter, even kept low, almost to be hit on his back. Might have been a slower delivery, dropping before wicketkeeper and very well stumped by his pads. Majid Alam behind the stumps. Sometimes the ball doesn't carry, you should keep and come up. Now, second session. In every session, we have seen that they have taken a wicket, and session number 2 is still in the middle, wicketless. First session of the morning, 2 wickets by John Muhammad. Second session, halfway is gone. Wicketless would be searching really for a wicket. Only catch was dropped to a tough one. There he goes and flicks it on the onside, straight to the man there. Single to Khalid Ahmadzai, scoring 180 of 177. Shaukat Zaman would be looking to score his century as well because he's getting a little closer in kick singles. Slower one this time, and time for catch, and this time it's up and over the fielder. Wanted to catch, but luckily for the batter, the ball was just over his head. Somebody sharp was needed there. A quick fielder that he can just have his eyes on the ball in catch. I think he was deceived once more with a slower delivery. The bowler is still asking the fielder to try your level best. This is the only hope that we are given. Again this time, short pitch, but the ball is not having that much bounce. A slow on once again, flex it between two fielders, lined it quite safely, and crosses the boundary. Wanted to stop with his leg, but he is not a good footballer to stop with. So the ball went in, crossed the boundary line. Another boundary came in the sewer. They started playing the ball in the aerial route, landing just in front and over the fielder. Luck is favoring the brave.
Thank you very much, Najib Slarze, for your time. Right now, it's outstanding performance by the Hindu Kush strikers, especially by these two players. They are having a very great and outstanding partnership, more than 130 runs. Absolutely great performance, especially by Shaukat Zaman, the way he's striking the ball. A flighted one and very well played by Khalid Ahmed Zai there. Just only one run, and now the chance is given to Shaukat Zaman to go for the big shots there. And one another very important thing, they have plenty of the time today and tomorrow, and definitely they are having the upper hand right here, already having the 15 runs lead. This lead is not that much. You can bowl your opposition less than that, but you have to go for at least 150, 180 plus lead there, and definitely you will be in a very strong position to get the opposition out. But the spinners are operating from the both hand, and they are trying their level best to get a wicket out right here. Extremely good bowling performance by the Hindu Kush strikers yesterday in the first session, and now they are batting with the full authorities here in the second innings of the match. This match is a test match, like 4 days match, and definitely short pitch one delivery, but dropped it. This delivery there towards the leg side, and he was not in a very good position to go for the big shot. So this match we have seen already 55 fours. Incredible performance by both the sides, but Hindu Kush striker stands tall, and Shaukat Zaman rotated the strike there. I think he got himself hurt there. He's not feeling good, and definitely the physiotherapist, the doctors, and everybody is rushing there, but all of them were stopped because he's feeling good. There's no any problem, not a major issue or not a major problem with Shaukat Zaman there. So Shaukat Zaman needs to go for the big shots. Must be their plan. A flighted one, but very well played. Straight to the fielder there. Abdullah Tarakhel was present. Not any run scored. Friday's game. This is today's second stage game. So the over is finished. 69 overs done in Hindu Kush Strikers innings. Abdullah continues bowling from the Duffer News End, and that was a very lovely looking shot, but straight to the fielder there. Towards mid-on region. One of the fielder was present there. So 274 for a loss of 3 so far. Abdullah continues bowling with a slingy action. And he has got a plenty of the time over here to bowl a number of the great deliveries. This time, it's a good-looking shot and very well effort by the captain. But the ball is going to cross the ropes. The fielder is out there, just only 2 more to the total. And 2 more to Shaukat Zaman. He's just only 28 runs shy to complete his century here. He's a fantastic player, and definitely he will be happy to complete his 100 here. It was a good delivery again. Good bowling performance from this end by Abdullah Tarakhel. The way he is bowling, he is not actually giving a lot of the room to the batter. Doesn't allow the batter to expand his shoulders there or to open his arms. This is extremely excellent bowling performance so far by this man. This is a good looking shot, beautifully played, and the ball must be running towards the boundary line, but it is cut down by one of the fielder there. Meanwhile, they got 2 more to the total. Not running really fast as this is required. They are just playing the game according to their own plan and according to their own will. This is extremely a great cricket by the Hindu Kush striker players, especially Shaukat Zaman. Beautiful delivery, absolutely marvelous. He ducked himself out of the line of the ball and left the ball alone towards the wicket keeper. Majid Alam is the wicket keeper today for Hindu Kush strikers. A youngster, a young wicket keeper, and having a lot of the talent. He's coached by one of the former captain and a wicket keeper of the side, Karim Sadiq. Very well played. He's Karim Sadiq's nephew. He's also a very good batsman too. A middle order batsman, a strong hitter, Majid Alam. But in the first innings, he was not able to create the problems for the opposition side.
Come on, boy, Shabbat.
So the 3 fielders are there, riding the boundaries. Boundary riders. A flighted delivery and very well played. by Shaukat Zaman there. He wants some sort of a changes there. One of the fielders is sent towards the deep mid-wicket, and definitely he is going to force the batter to go for a big shot. But very well played. The fielder is out there towards the third man region. Abdullah Tarakhil was there. Shams is bowling a perfect line in length. So far, he has been very consistent and has been very perfect in this spell so far. Bowling a very good line in length. He has never given any sort of opportunity to the batter to go for the big shots, and very well played again. 109 scored by Khalid Ahmedzai. So Shaukat Zaman has already scored more than 70 runs there. 275. 79 right now. Again there is a chance for the fielder, but intelligent piece of work and job done by the non-striker Khalid Ahmedzai. He didn't allow Shaukat Zaman to come and to get a single there. He's a very perfect player. A flighted one, but this time this delivery was right in the leg side, and he wanted to glance it towards the third man region but couldn't succeed. So the over is finished. Abdullah continues bowling from the Duffer News end, and that was a perfect land delivery. Drifted again towards the leg side and very well played. Rotated the strike this time. Khalid Ahmed is 111 not out. On the other hand, Shaukat Zaman is playing a very vital role and a very important role here. That's a beautifully played, absolutely a very good looking shot, and the ball has crossed the fence for four. Beautifully he picked it up from the top of his toes towards the vacant area. Nobody was over there. He has mastered this shot. Extremely a great shot. Look at that. So the way these two players are playing together, making a good sort of a partnership. Again, wow, beauty to watch. A perfect shot this time, and he needed a great sort of a pose too. What a perfect shot. Absolutely a piercing one towards the extra cover region for a four. He stands tall, and he stands and delivers. So Abdullah is bowling. This time this delivery was again towards the leg side, but the batter was not able to finish this shot in style. So Abdullah continues bowling. Oh, uppishly played. The ball was in the air for a while. He's bowling a very good line in length, but unfortunately, he hasn't created any sort of a opportunity for the team. But he stays unfortunate to get a wicket there on this stage of the game, Abdullah. Tarakhel, the way he is bowling, it's extremely outstanding. But now another slip fielder is removed. Very perfect delivery, very good bowling performance. So see what happens. The over is finished. It's 289. They have a handy lead here so far. They have still 7 wickets in their hand. And this will be a very perfect, really a perfect match, practice match for them. Before the finals, they know about their strength and everything quite great. So they need to extend this partnership at least about 50 or 60 more runs. This time it was a half tracker. He wanted to go to pull it there, but the ball went towards the third man region and very well fielded. Towards the fine leg. Oh, beautifully played. But again, the fielder was very alert over there. Stopped a certain boundary. Just this time they will rotate the strike, and the strike is given to the Centurion, Khalid Ahmed Zaid. He has scored a century. In his second match, in his debut match, he scored 40 runs. He was quite great and quite amazing. But right now, in his second, oh, he's appealing, but the umpire still doesn't show any sort of interest here. He swept it straight to the fielder there, and the over is going to be finished. It was, I think, the last over, the last ball of this over. Sorry. Now, right now, he is going to bowl the last delivery of this over. The ball is in there, and there is a chance. So I think Shaukat Zaman has lost his wicket. Eventually, the umpire Ajmal Shamolzai gave him out. Shaukat Zaman, after playing a very handy and outstanding innings, scored 84 runs of 133 balls. On the other hand, Khalid Ahmed Zaid is playing on 112 runs. He wanted to go for another sweep shot. The ball got the leading edge, and it was a simple catch to the fielder. Changes side from the first slip. He went there to the leg slip and takes a beautiful catch to dismiss Shaukat there. Shaukat is not that much happy with this shot. Hindu Kush strikers are leading by 39 runs right here, and that is really a commanding lead. They have still 6 wickets so far. Catch Ahmed Zia and bowled by Shamsur Rahman after scoring 84 runs of 134 balls. Not that much happy with the shot that he played. Otherwise, he played a very great innings of 84 runs. He put a big pressure on the opposition side there. Some bowling changes there. After this immediate effect, Jan Mohammed is going to bowl from Duffer News End in this session for the very first time. The breakthrough, and a big breakthrough came there. So Jan Mohammed must be happy, because he is going to bowl to the newcomers there. The Chinaman bowler, a very effective bowler, has already taken 2 wickets there. Good delivery, very well played. Really beautiful bowling performance in the first session by Jan Mohammed. That delivery, absolutely a perfect delivery and a very good line in length. He's trying not to flight the ball again. He's just only hitting the half tracker there, and he wants to spot a number of the deliveries there and wants to allow the batter to go for a good shot there. That was a perfect shot. Full drive, straight to the fielder there. Shams, only 1 run they got. So what will be their planning after the wicket of Shaukat? Definitely Darvesh Rasuli is already got a big experience there. And now he's started just only correcting and precising his own line in length. But meanwhile, we have a problem with the side screen there. Quite a great player, Darvesh Rasuli. Oh, the ball was in there for a while, but fortunately there was nobody near to the bat to grab a catch there. They are in a fantastic. So this is Darvesh Rasuli. Has already played a few great innings. Has played for Afghanistan side, international side, T20 and ODIs. Having a great experience there. So he's off the mark with that single. It's 293 for loss of 4. Again, they have a very good chance right now to build up a big partnership. And very well played. Straight to the fielder for no run. And definitely, Jan Mohammed's first over was after the lunch break. It was his first over, and it was really a good over. 10 overs, 45 runs for 2 wickets. As far as the most important thing, which is called the over rate is concerned, Palmer Legends are absolutely great in their over run rate and the over rate, because they are bowling a very proper line and length. They are not bowling a lot of the extra deliveries, and the spinners are doing their job. The acting captain is there. Yamin Ahmed is wearing the jersey number 99. And there's a leg slip. Now, a beautiful delivery by Shams, the wicket taker. He got the wicket off one of the very excellent batter, Shaukat Zaman. Right now he is bowling a perfect line in length. not allowing anyone to go for the big shot. But I haven't seen a lot of the close fielders standing right close to the bat there. We need actually a silly point and another fielder standing right here. Short leg. Close fielders are always very important for the batter, such like Darvish Rasuli. Oh, very well played at the end. So 2 more delivery to come in this over. And it's 295 for loss of 4. Very well played at the end. Strike to the fielder. Abdullah Tarakhil, the bowler, the fast bowler. A flighted one. Extremely great bowling performance in this over. So the over is done. It was a maiden over. It's 295 for loss of 4. Hindu Kush strikers are in a very good position. After losing their 4 wickets, they have still the advantage of 41 runs in the first innings.
Buddy, it's last game.
Jan Muhammad continues now. With 1 slip there. He cut it down into the gap, but the fielder managed to stop the ball. Rotated the strike now. Darvish Rasuli, the newcomer, is given a chance right now to go for the big shots. He has the ability to go for the big shots. That must be their plan, to go for the big shots, because they have already the lead of 42 runs. They want to plunder a lot of the runs right here. Very well played. Again, just for 1 run. Khalid Ahmed Zaid played a very magnificent innings here. Still not out on 114 runs. Not giving a lot of the chances to the fielding side. Playing a very good bat there. Whenever it is needed to go for the big shots, he manages to play it. Scoring this. That's a beautiful shot, but straight to the fielder there. As far as the shot was concerned, it was really a perfect shot. But he couldn't find out of the gap. It was a juicy full toss by Jan Muhammad. This time he whacked it and swatted this one to the deep extra cover. And there is the race between ball and the fielder. But the ball has won the race. 4 runs. Excellent timing. This time he manages to play that ball into the gap. Khalid Ahmed Zaid. The strike rate is absolutely great. It's more than 60 runs, playing a vital role here. Shaukat Zaman also has played his part in this game with a great contribution, 83 runs that he scored. And this match, we have seen so far 58 boundaries has been scored. The spinner continues, bowling from the pavilion end. Zia, A flighted one. Scorecard so far. Yusuf Shah scoring 9 runs. Shabir Noori 10 runs. But the man destroyer is Khalid Ahmedzai with his 100. Barakat also scored a 50, and then that was a very great partnership of more than 100 runs with Khalid Ahmedzai. Then 83 runs are scored by Shaukat Zaman. 301 for loss of 4 wickets. A flighted one, and very well played. He's taking his time right here, Darwish Rasuli. He's a kind of a player that he can smash the ball to any corner of the ground. He's having a great potential. So this ball was left, and he didn't want to touch or to tease that delivery. Great and outstanding batsmanship by Darwish Rasuli. He's very well known for his hard hitting and classic shots towards the off region or cover region. He is such like the copy of Ibrahim Zadran, the way he plays, the way he stays, and the way he scores. He's an excellent player, Darwish Rasuli. And now this is the exact time to execute some runs and to manage to execute a big innings for Hindu Kush strikers. The lead has raised to 47 runs. So it's 301 for a loss of 4 after 77.
Shabajan Mamada, third Abdullah.
John Muhammad introduced. Bowling from the New end. John Muhammad, the only bowler who picked up 2 wickets for the side. And Shams Rahman was the man who dismissed the well-set batter, scoring 83. Second session that might not fruitful for the bowlers because they've just taken a wicket in the first session, 2, second session 1. This time ball slightly fuller, and he is playing defensively.
Bowling.
There he goes, lowish full toss straight to mid-off. Couldn't find the gap, not happy the batter looks. That this ball should have been dispatched for a boundary. Strong protection on the onside. They have got a number of players in that region. That's why the batter is very careful not attacking, because he knows if the ball carries and goes through. If it doesn't, so there would be somebody to catch. He would be tired playing already 200 balls. His time slide, chance and drop just shot. We were talking about the same condition that small mistake can carry a catch. Even that wasn't a good delivery, not a wicket-taking ball, but still the ball was in there for a long time. Lucky for the batter that the ball landed in a safe area.
Shams continues bowling from pavilion end. He's just only sporting the ball to one direction, leg side, and he just forces the batter to come out of his crease. A very good plan. But when the plan will execute it, nobody knows about this. Especially he planned to bowl this line and length against Rasuli there, Darwesh Rasuli. This is a flighted one and very well played by Khalid Ahmedzai. A defensive shot. So I was talking about the lead. They have already the lead of 48 runs, the Hindu Kush strikers, and they are in a very good position today to extend this lead about 150 or 160 or more than that. And definitely they will put a big sort of a pressure on the opposition side whenever they will come to bat. Right now, 4 deliveries has been bowled in this over so far. Really outstanding. A flighted one again, but this time he wanted to whacked it down towards the mid-wicket, but didn't connect it.
Shamsullah bowling.
And this is extremely outstanding. Oh, good-looking shot. The fielder was not able to put a dive to stop the ball, and the ball has crossed the ropes for a boundary. Excellent batting performance by Khalid Ahmedzai. He sees the opportunity and he gets the opportunity and he grabs the opportunity with both of his hands and is scoring a boundary. So over number 77 comes to the conclusion. Really an outstanding batting performance by Khalid Ahmedzai.
The lead now is 52. Still they've got 6 wickets in hand. Day second, session number 2 is about to end. And after that, they may have a tea drink. Later on, they will have to start the 3rd session. They would be looking for scoring 200 in a round. And then they can ask the opponent to bat tomorrow if they are losing their all wickets. So it would be a good chance for Hindu strikers to finish the game earlier. They are already in the final of the tournament. Last year, the victorious team was Amu. They had first strong innings in the match, was unfinished in 5th day as well. Abdul Malik was the captain of the side, which was played in host cricket stadium. Karim Janat was a high scorer in the tournament, scoring 562 in taking 22 wickets. Last year they were playing with 5 teams, and this year they are having just 4. Darwesh Rasuli too quiet and sedated on the crease, facing almost 20 deliveries, but he is still playing the ball defensively, because on the non-striker's end there is a tired man that he played all the day through, scoring 123 after facing 208 deliveries. Very difficult under the heat and sun. Still, he's batting in a good condition there. He's going to take the team in a strong position. After the dismissal of his partner on 82-84, Shaukat Zaman, he played a ball which was away from the stumps, not a wicket-taking delivery, but this is the over number 80 completed. 306 for the loss of 4.
I think, Slarze, it will be the last over of this session. Or do you think that still another over will be bowled? We have 5 minutes to finish this session. I think it will be the last over. Right now, match summary. After 61 overs match, Palmer Legends got out, scoring 254. It will be the last over, definitely, before the tea breaks. Very good delivery and very well played by Khalid Ahmadzai. He must be tired. He has faced a number of the deliveries. Yeah. Towards the, if we talk about the offside region, very well played, good swept shot, and very well fielded by the fielder there. If we talk about the fielders, we can find out only two fielders towards the offside. There's a lot of the vacant areas. But this is extremely outstanding. The peel, and still they are appealing. But the umpire has totally refused to speak even a single word. But at the end, he actually called it a dead ball. Great umpiring by Shamolzai and Shinwari. That was another good delivery, but this time he manages to rotate the strike, and now the strike is given to one of the very, very dangerous and a senior pro, Darwish Rasuli. Very well played again and beautifully played. With his straight bat, he comes forward and played it straight to the bowler himself. It's not making any room to go for the big shots. Here comes again, and that was again, actually his plan is to bowl a lot of the deliveries right there towards the leg side, and he's never and ever giving any batter to give any sort of a chance. But right now, I think it will be the last over before the tea break. A minute ago, you were talking that the previous over was about the last over, but we have a lot of 2 minutes, still 2 minutes to go. So I think it will be the last over. Yeah, the last over was really a fast over. It took only 1 minute and 59 seconds, almost 2 minutes to finish that, because the spinner was operating. And so the part-timer is given a chance there to grab a wicket right here. And this is really a good captaincy by Yaman Ahmadzai. It was a full toss and he played it straight to the fielder there. Only one run has taken, rotated the strike. Yeah, sometime whenever you see that this is the last over of the session, then you always try to bowl with the part-timer there, because sometimes the part-timer gives you a wicket. Another good delivery right on the block hole, and very well played. Shy at the wickets. They needed a direct hit right here. And look at that. There are two full tosses there, and both the full tosses went straight to the one fielder standing towards the mid of the region. And that was a very good delivery. He comes forward, strided forward, and played a defensive shot for no result. It is the last over and a very, very, interesting over before the break. Wrist spin. Straight to fielder again, and no chance again to the batter to rotate the strike. And definitely Khalid needs to stay and to play these two dot balls for no result, because he will have 20 minutes to have a little rest and then come back and start the game again. But this time he rotated the strike. Sprint it towards the non-striker end. leg spin bowler there, the part-timer. Bowls such like McGill of Australia, I do remember, or Shane Warne, because they always use their wrist to bowl in this line and length. So that was the last over before the tea. So we are having 20 minutes break here. And the news from the center is that the Hindu Kush striker is 312 runs for loss of 4 wickets. And they are having the lead of 56 runs. Extremely outstanding batting performance in this session by them. We will be back after exactly 20 minutes there. Down the stair is one of our co-commentator, and he will take you to one of the very outstanding in a Centurion, Khalid.
بیا هم ښه راغلاست دوستانو د نن ورځې دویم سیشن یا دویم برخه د لوبې هم پای ته ورسېدله د ماپښین د چایو دمه ده دغه مهال هندوکش سټرایکرز لوبډلې 311 منډې جوړې کړي دي د پامیر لیجنس د لوبډلې د 252 منډو په جواب کې یعنې دغې لوبډلې تقریبا 3 منډې مخکې موندلی دی د خپلې سیالۍ لوبډلې څخه البته 58 منډې نو وبګورو چې دوی نور څومره مخکې ځي د هندوکش سټرایکرز لوبډله لا هم لګیا ده لا هم خپله توپخانه کوي د دوی لپاره خالد احمدزي 116 منډې لا هم جوړې کړي دي په لوبغالي کې ولاړ دي ناسوځېدلی او د ده سره بل ملګري شوکت زمان ډېره ښه سیالۍ ترسره کړل چې 4 اتیا چټکې منډې د خپل ټیم لپاره وکړې شوکت ما سره نږدې دی زه بلنه ورکوم چې دې خوا راسې او خبرې ورسره وکړم له ډېره وخته وروسته زه د ده انینګز ګورم چې یو ښه انینګز یې وکړه البته فرست کلاس کې بیټ دې وچلې ده
مننه خیر اوسي
د ډېره وخته وروسته ما مخکې هم یادونه وکړه فوم ته راغللې او ښه رنز یې وکړه او په ډېر ښه حالت کې دې وکړله
نه رنز خو دریځ صاحب زه شکر دی کوم دا اوس هم زرغونجام کې هم ښه پرفارمنس وکړه دې نه مخکې 2 انینګ زما کړي 40 رنزو باندې وړ شوی نو دا زما 3 انینګز و 4 اتیا رنز مې وکړه
هماغه 40 باندې ور شوی خو مقصد مې دا و چې داسې اوږد انینګز دې نه و ما لیدلی چې هغه 4 اتیا یا یو 100 منډې دغسې منډې چې واقعا د خلکو توجه راواړوي
بالکل صحیح خبره ده زما دا 3 انینګز و هغه 2 انینګزو کې 40 باندې زه وړ شوی نو ما نن کوشش کوم چې یو غټ انینګز وکړم که څه هم زه مریض وم او ما کوچ صاحب ته پرونه مې ویل مال زه بیټینګ نه کوم خو هغې نن ویل بیټینګ به کوې نو هماغه و چې مریض ځان باندې مې شکر 4 اتیا رنز وکړه
مریض د مریضۍ خو بیا ډېره سخته ده په دې بده او سره ګرمۍ کې درېدل او بیا 2-3 ساعته په کریس باندې تېرول ډېره سخته یول خو د مریضۍ حالت یې اوس راته ووایه څنګه مریضي ده
بالکل زه ملاریا وم او ډاکټر صاحب د کور ودانې بېګا بس تکلیف یې راسره وکړ ټوله شپه هغه څه چې لازم و هغه یې راسره وکړل نو هماغه و چې نن بیټینګ مې ښه اوس شکر دی ښه یم خو دومره ښه نه وم لکه څنګه چې زه اوټ شوم نور زه په کریس نشم ودرېدی ځکه زما طبیعت بیخي ګډوډ و نو ما هم صرف همدا یو کوشش کوم چې زه سینچري سلیزه زر وکړم او ووځم خو هماغه و چې څومره ما جلدي کولی اوټ شوم
بله همداسې دی بل ملګری د خالد احمدزی د ډېره وخته په کریس باندې ولاړ دی خپله هم دغه سره د انینګز ولوبه دغه لوبه څنګه ارزوې
ماشاءالله ډېر یو ینګ ټیلنټ دی نوی فرست کلاس ته راغلی دی نوی هلک دی 13 انینګز کې مې 15 رنز وکړه دا نن چې څنګه لګیا دی داسې لګیا دی لکه یو سینیر پلیر چې بیټینګ کوي ماشاءالله ډېر یو ښه فیوچر دی د خالد ورور
دلته په غازي امان الله خان کې لوبې کولې کې نه د ستاسو خپل لوبغالی دی د خپل کنډیشن څومره مرسته در سره کوي چې تاسو ریلاکس اوسئ او ښه سیالۍ وکړئ
بالکل لکه څنګه چې موږ میچونه نورو ځایونو کې کوو نسبت هغوی ته د غازي امان الله خان وکټې چې دي دا بالینګ سپورټ وکټې دي نو همدا موږ دپاره یو غټ اډوانټیج په همدې دی چې موږ ټول عمر همدلته کرکټ کوو همدلته میچونه کوو نو هماغه اډوانټیج وجه ده چې موږ دلته ښه یو
ډېره مننه ښه بخت ولرئ انشاءالله په ښه حالت کې یاست
مننه قربان مهرباني
په خیر اوسئ شوکت زمان د هندوکش سټرایکرز د لوبډلې توپوهونکی و چې 4 اتیا منډې د خپل ټیم په ګټه باندې جوړې کړي دي د هندوکش سټرایکرز لوبډلې اوس 61 منډې مخکې موندلی دی او ټوټل 311 منډې دوی جوړې کړي دي یوازې 4 لوبغاړي دوی د لاس ورکړي دي د 10 دقیقو د میچ څخه وروسته بیا راځو او دریم سیشن او دریمه برخه شروع کېږي د توپوهنې هندوکش لا هم خپلې سیالۍ خپلې لوبې ته ادامه ورکوي
Warm welcome to the viewers all over the world watching this beautiful and extremely outstanding first-class match, Ahmed Shah Abdali first-class tournament. Both the umpires are right in the middle of the ground. Absolutely a brilliant performance by the Hindu Kush strikers in all the three departments of the game. Compared to the Palmer Legends, they have already made their path, their route to the finals there. And now they are having a very great sort of a practice before the final. If they win this match, definitely in the finals, they will have a very great and upper hand with the Maywan 11. So both the batters, unfortunately today for Shaukat Zaman, bad luck that he was not able to score 100 here. So Shams continues bowling from the pavilion end. Leg slip. Captain himself is present over there. Shams continues bowling right there to Khalid, and that was a good delivery. Khalid comes forward and played a defensive shot straight to the bowler back. And the first two sessions of the day, Hindu Kush strikers batter did a great job. The job is completely done for the Hindu strikers, Hindu Kush strikers, especially in the first session. They scored more than 100 runs. In the second session, again, they scored more than 100 runs. It's 311 for loss of 4. In the last session, only 1 wicket was taken. In the second session, it's a flighted delivery and very well played straight to the fielder there, Ajmal Shamolzai is the umpire, along with Bismillah Jan Shinwari. And this is also a very tough day for them in the field. A number of the great decisions by both these players, these umpires. Again, the same planning. This time he's bowling, drifting a lot of the deliveries on the leg side there, and he's forcing the batter to come out of his crease for a big shot. And very well played by Darvesh Rasuli to finish the over. So still 311 for loss of 4. It was a median over. A very good start.
Set screen the sika. Set screen. Line now. Oh, pura yada. Kha dod ke ye milna ke. Yan Mamada. Dalta bowling ka wakha. Akhwa da bana ke.
Sean has been introduced into the attack from the defenders end. From this end, has already taken 2 wickets for the side. Today, all the wickets come to spin bowlers. The seamers didn't perform well. Yusuf Zaze is not playing today. He is no longer seen in the scene. John Muhammad took 2. Shams Rahman took a brilliant wicket, a big wicket off Shaukat Zaman. He was building a good partnership with Khalid Ahmad Zai. So the man who came at number 6, Darvesh Rasuli, scoring 4 runs of 32 deliveries. A very sedated start for Darvesh. He is not attacking, just playing in, taking his time to be well set. He has got the ability to play long distance, but still we haven't seen him that he is going to play hard shots. Number of fielders are placed on the onside. 4 men are patrolling the deep. 2 men on the onside. Shot mid-on, mid-wicket and leg slip. Only a catch was taken in the leg slip. This time he hits the ball nicely towards a fine third man. Looking for a second one and completes the second one quite easily. Running hard between the wickets in a hard day like today. It's a long format game that you should go for some boundaries to get some ease from. Finds the gap is quite easy on the offside because only 2 men are inside the circle, nobody else, just to attack the ball which is pitching outside the off stump. If they go for a ground shot, definitely will cross for boundary. Dropping shots straight to the man there, but he was running to stop the ball. A single given. Third session of the second day started, and they would be looking to score over 400 runs. Great shot this time. Beaten the mid-off fielder and the ball runs down to the boundary line. Would definitely be a boundary. Bismillah Jan Shinwari signals that 4 runs crosses the fence. It was slight fuller, and as we discussed, the ball is pitching outside the off stump. Only 2 men are there that they can patrol the whole ground on the offside. quite difficult for them to stop. Good shot and good connection.
Not a very good delivery, really a poor delivery. Offered the batter to go for a outstanding sort of a shot, and a gift was given which was actually accepted by the batter there with two hands. If you have a number of the players there on the leg side, so you have to bowl on the leg side there, never and ever bowl any sort of a delivery towards the offside, because all of this region is completely a vacant region, and the batter goes for a big shot there. Again, straight to the fielder this time. Good bowling by Jan Mohammed. So the second over of the session is finished. It was a little expensive over by Jan Mohammed. Only 5 runs came in that over. 84 is done. 319 for a loss of 4.
چرته لاړې تاجه ګور ماته معلوم ده را تېز شه راشه
The skipper himself stays in the leg galley for a spin bowler, because last time the last man who was dismissed went for a sweep shot and got top 8, and it was a simple catch for the leg slip fielder to catch. So still he is looking for those kinds of catches. Rare but dangerous.
So Khalid Ahmed says 131. Right now he is 19 runs away to complete his 150 runs. Darvesh Rasuli is quite new here in the crease. This is his job now to rotate the strike and give a lot of the opportunities to Khalid Ahmed Zaid, not only to complete his 150, also to score a few runs there. That's a good looking shot, misfielding there. Now chance is given to Khalid Ahmed Zai. 131 not out. Very well played. Straight back to the bowler for no run. You see that there is no any slip fielder there, but one of the fielder is standing in the leg slip. Very good delivery. Beautiful bowling performance so far in this over. He's not actually, he's flighting the ball a lot, and he's giving the batter a great sort of a chance to come forward and play his shots there. But the batter is not going to take any risk so far. So the over is finished, and that was the third over of the last session. Very good bowling performance by Shamsur Rahman. He's tall, he's handsome, but he's bowling a very good line in length. Controlling his line is absolutely magic. 85 overs done, 320 for loss of 4.
So here comes once again John Mohammed, the man who got 2 wickets for the side. The seamers are not in a good touch. Yameen Ahmed Zai and Abdullah Tarakhil, they tried to get wickets, but unfortunate for both. So spinners are still going to bowl and continue that. Still they've got strong protection on the onside for John Mohammed. Darvesh is on strike. Would be looking for loosener one to come. Very watchful. Plenty of deliveries he has faced now of getting 8. 131 for 223 deliveries. Khalid Ahmed Zai. Still having a sleeve fielder there for a catch. The ball is not having that much short turn. There he goes again, stretching wide a little bit in, finishes the turn of the ball. It looks like it's going to be a Chinaman bowler, but Zair Khan, one of the Afghan bowler, he is having good experience the way he's bowling his Chinaman. Outstanding with the way he's bowling. Dropping shot, turns back in this time, no chance for a run. A good call. Earlier no is called. Be very careful and cautious while taking a single, never easy while the fielders are all inside the circle. Talking about the scored card here. Yusuf Shah 9, Shabir Nuri 18, Khalid Ahmad is still on a batting track 131, Barakat 63, Shaukat Zaman 84, 8 runs for Darwish Rasuli in there, having a lead of 66. Still they've got 6 wickets in hand. It's a good tactic that they're having the fielder right behind the wicket keeper on the leg side. The captain, Yamin himself, stands here for a slight age, looking for a wicket there. Doesn't. This time Khalid is on strike. Doesn't give any chance for him to take a single there. Very well balls, straight and right into the stumps. Having a sedated start, very calm in the third session. They're having all their fielders, 7 fielders on the onside, 2 on the offside, inside the circle, in bowling on the leg side as well. Darwish is quite calm there in a batting track, and the plan is still going on. They're sticking on their plan. Doesn't want to bring any changes. The batters at once, they were looking to go for some big shots. They were going to smack the ball this time. They're all calm and just waiting for the loose ball to come outside the off stump to attack. This time he cuts the ball and there is nobody, as we mentioned. Only 2 men are there inside the circle. Comfortably taken 2 runs. They're really waiting for the loosener to come. Dervish with a couple reaches to 10. Plenty of balls he has faced. Now again he is going on his channel. Bowling on the leg side. He can't find the gap on the onside because all the fielders are almost standing in that region. It's a great delivery. Yameen is just waiting for a nick. But the ball is coming close to the bait and he watched the ball till end like one of the Pakistani player, Imam al-Haq nowadays. He lets the ball come too close to the bat, then he plays. So a great ball again, a Yorker over in spin. A couple in the sewer. The lead is 6-8 now. The only wicket taker in the second session, Shamsur Rahman, is bowling. He is having a line control, but nothing specially works for the bowler here. Yameen, Yusuf Zazai, Abdullah Tarakhil, the three seamers tried their level best, but they only captured one wicket. And that was Yameen yesterday took the wicket of Shabir Noori. It was an early breakthrough, but right in the morning of the second day, it didn't work for. With the coming of Darvish Rasuli, Khalid Ahmadi also become too calm on a batting track. Even they're in a good position, 6 wickets in a bank. 6-8, they're having the lead so far. Dropping shot, back foot punched straight to the fielder on the square leg.
Bowling.
If he bowls that delivery with a dusra, wrong gun, there's a chance that it should take a neck or edge, but he's spinning the ball towards the batter. That was a good delivery, but pitching a little bit outside the off stump. 6 dot balls, but it doesn't matter in test like matches. You can take your time. The runs and boundaries are free coming then. Still continuing to bowl with left arm, Chanaman, John Muhammad. In a morning session, he was the man who grabbed 2 wickets for the side. And Shamsur Rahman was the man who got 1. Apart from these 2 bowlers, nobody had any chance of picking up a wicket.
Derala bowling.
The new batters are coming to crease. They're really fresh. But the fielders and the bowlers would be a little tired because since morning they are standing, patrolling, running under the sun. And the weather is a bit hot here in Nangarhar, rather to compare with Kabul in other province of Afghanistan. In the last 3 overs, only they conceded 3 runs. Good delivery, but beaten everybody. The ball running down to the boundary line. Well run away for 4. Definitely crosses the line. And umpire Bismillah Jan Shinwari signals that by the ball has beaten the keeper, the leg slip fielder who is standing too fine. And there was some turn in his ball. A sharp turn wicket keeper. Majid Alam was not able to stop. Now with that boundary, 8 reaches to 72. The lead is the final and important session of the day. And that's the end of the over with a dot.
Shams continues bowling from the pavilion end right here. On the other hand, Khalid is having a very great chance to complete his 150 runs over there. He's very slow and he is dreaming to score his 150 runs in his second match. So this is what he's taking his time. He's playing his shot, but straight to the fielders there. He's not able to find out the gaps. Or it's better to say he can't finds out any stroking shot. And that is the time to score the run there. There was a slight misfielding by one of the fielder there, and that gives a very good sort of a chance to Khalid Ahmadzai to rotate the strike. Now Darvesh Rasuli has already played 55 deliveries for his only 10 runs there. Shams is bowling his 23rd over. Very good delivery and absolutely perfect way. He fielded it very well. No run again. If we talk about the field setting, it's a lot of the fielders are all towards the leg side there. And definitely with the same planning the bowler is bowling, he wants to force the batter to come forward and to go for a big shot. In the process, they want to get their wicket out. It's not a good plan whenever you don't execute your plan, so you have to execute the other plan there. To plan B and plan C. And definitely, then you will be able to get the wickets there at the right time. It's a very calm and a steady performance there. Just Darvesh Rasuli is looking very watchful, and he's just playing the shots according to the merit of the ball. So another over is done here. So 91 over is done, is 327 for loss of 4. Hindukush strikers are absolutely in a very great position to extend their lead to 100 or to 150 runs. Right now they have the lead of 73 runs in this innings. As compared to yesterday, I think Jalalabad is a little warmer.
Chitida. Tapa Jan Mamada.
Jan Mohammed is bowling with the full authority here. The wicket taken in the first session, as I told you people, with the leg spin. That was a very good delivery. A Chinaman bowler.
Derala bowling, Derala bowling.
He's not flighting the ball a lot, such like Zahir or Zahir Khan Pakhtien and a lot of the other Chinamans there. He's just only trying to bowl a lot of the half-trackers or a short pitch one deliveries there. And the batters are always in a very good position to get away those deliveries towards the boundary line. It's a perfect delivery again. He forces the batter to come forward there. Asian Games will start in a couple of the days. Do you have some news about Afghanistan cricket? Or are they playing in the Asian Games? It's a flighted one and very well played, but straight to the fielder. Abdullah was over there, but they rotated the strike. In cricket terminology, this is called runs stolen there. It's a perfect shot, and Abdullah ran to his right. Ran to his right or left? Yeah, left there and collected the ball very well. So, good bowling performance by Jan Muhammad here. The opening batsman, the Chinaman bowler. I am told by somebody that he is a regular bowler there. He's not a part-time bowler. For a while I thought maybe he would be a part-time bowler. So the over is finished. This 92 overs comes to conclusion. It's 328 for loss of 4.
Shamsa, bowling change left.
Two really big partnerships so far in this Hindu-Kush strikers innings. One between Khalid Ahmadzai and Yusuf. Khalid Ahmadzai and Barakat. It was about 198 runs. And the second one was really a big one between Shaukat Zaman and Khalid Ahmadzai. In all these 2 or 3 big partnerships, Ahmadzai is involved there. Khalid Ahmadzai is completely involved there. And he's always having the major contribution. Really an outstanding performance by him. 17 runs away to complete his 150 runs.
Yameen is trying all their bowlers to give them a breakthrough, but nothing works. The only wicket in the second session was Shaukat Zaman. He made a mistake and threw his wicket. Now Naveed Zabul is brought back into the attack from far end. Late cut this time, ball runs down. Khalid is looking for the second one. The ball is not that much quicker to reach the boundary line. Yameen, the captain himself, was running after the ball with singles and twos. The run is creeping up. The leading is going up. It reaches now to 7-6.
It was a very intelligent shot and a brave one too. He knew about the position of the captain there, but still he went to play that shot. Look at that, when sometime you are in a very good touch or in a good form, sometime you play even a poor shot, that poor shot turns in your favor and turns in a very good shot, such like the previous shot. A flighted one, but straight to the fielder there for no run. You hold your nerves there to play a big innings, and right now Khalid Ahmadzai is trying his level best to play really a big one. Boy, is he gone? Yes. Straightforward decision. And simply the question is about, he has caught behind, yes, and he is given out, and he starts walking back to the pavilion after playing a very, very great knock of 135 runs. The youngster played an outstanding innings, and definitely it was absolutely a perfect catch behind the wickets.
So now Cam, the new bowler, he introduced a new bowler and he straight away caught a wicket. Naveed Zabuli, the man who got his first wicket, but an important one for the side. Khalid Ahmad is scoring 135 after facing 246 deliveries, almost 43 overs. He has been batting there and now departs. So Yamin Ahmadzai, after changing his bowler plan, B was I think used, and he was succeeded in his plan. So the damage is done.
Catch Alam, bowled Naveed Zabali, and this gentleman is back to the pavilion there. You said 246 balls equivalent to 43 overs. Am I right? It's almost. It's exactly 41 overs. Najib Salarze is having a laugh over here. Sometimes there is some sort of a miscalculation. No problems, it happens.
Yeah, and miscalculation, if you remember, once we had a match against Sri Lanka, we lost the match in 37.1, and laterally it was decided almost to reach to 31.8. Even the head coach was unaware of the condition. Afghanistan lost not only the match, but also out of the tournament.
Yeah, they actually knocked out from the tournament, Asia Cup. And now you see the Bangladesh, what happened to them? They lost the 2 consecutive matches there. And they don't have any chance to qualify for the finals. Day after tomorrow, they will play against India, a very crucial match. Pakistan is playing a very vital match right now against Sri Lanka to qualify for the finals. The defending champion, Sri Lanka. So Tahir Adil is the new man in. He's a very, very hard-hitting batsman. He's very strong. He's a muscular guy. And the most important thing, he is a very strong man. 330 for loss of 5 after exactly 93 overs.
The match Afghanistan took deep against Sri Lanka in 37.1 over. So at the end back of the innings, Sri Lanka pulled it back from Afghanistan.
Yeah, actually, that was also the miscalculation, not from the cricket board or the management there. That was the miscalculation from the analyst there. You must tell them that you have to achieve this target on this way. This is the second scenario if you want to go to, to qualify for the next round or a Super 6. But they just told them that 37.1 over. And 37.1 over, you are going to complete this. If you don't complete this, you're out of the tournament. So they were not able to complete those runs within 37.1 over.
Limit given too.
Yeah.
And later on it was decided that they should go for one big shot. If
One
they
big
score
shot.
295, they can still qualify, but unlucky for Afghanistan there. The fans of Afghanistan and Pakistan, they were really jubilated. They were jumping up and down. It was very emotional. But at the end back, sorry for all the crowd there.
No problem. Afghanistan team is always playing crucial games there. They're always winning the hearts of the people. And inshallah, in the World Cup, we will win the hearts again. We will win at least 5 or 6 matches against the big sides there, such like England, Australia, New Zealand, and India, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh. So see, inshallah, we will qualify at least for the Super 4 there, which is called the semi-finals.
Last 3 times, if you remember, against Bangladesh, Pakistan and Sri Lanka in 2019 World Cup, Afghanistan was very close on the verge of victory, but
Yeah.
the aim back the match was pulled away from.
Yeah, actually, sometimes luck, whenever the luck is not working with you, whenever the luck is not giving you. Yeah. So definitely it happens there, but it was really an outstanding performance against Sri Lanka, especially by the middle order batsman, because there was a collapse. Both the opening batsmen, the devastating Gorbaz. I always called him bang, bang Gorbaz. When he was back, the million of the hearts were broken, that they were thinking that they didn't have a great sort of a chance to qualify for the super final, for the super four. But when there comes actually Nabi, the president, he smashed 50 runs of 24 balls. And it was extremely outstanding batting performance, and Afghanistan was back to in the match, and they have a very great chance. Then King Rashid did a great job too. It was absolutely a magical performance by him. But then, you know, it depends on the luck, that where the luck is taking you.
The all-rounders did a great job against Sri Lankan, Muhammad Nabi, Karim Janat, Rashid Khan. But luck didn't favor that day, Afghanistan. Still, we are having a lot of time to play. We will have, inshallah, a day that the cup will be brought back to Afghanistan like once 1992.
A lot of the happiness and a lot of the actually proudness to our crowd and to our countrymen there. And definitely our countrymen and our crowd is waiting for a great happiness there.
Once we had a time that we were not having any bowler to bowl more than 125 plus.
Yeah.
But nowadays we are having all the bowlers that they're playing in IPL and still searching to find some more like Abdurrahman, Rahmani, Farooqi himself, Farid Malik bowling over speed of 140 plus.
Bilal Sami is there, Lal Muhammad, Lal Baz is there.
Ibrahim Abdurrahim Zay is there.
Yeah, and one of the another bowler that he impressed me a lot during this match is Zia Sharifi. The way he bowled, he was phenomenal, absolutely accurate.
Naveed Zadran, a young prospect.
Naveed Zadran has got a lot of the talent, and he has got a great sort of a future for Afghanistan side. But he must be serious. He must be serious. He has got a great sort of a talent. His body structure is such like a fast bowler, like Waqar Yunus of Pakistan, Shoaib Akhtar. And whenever I see him, he reminds me one of the outstanding bowler from Pakistan. You know, he was tall, he was handsome. Muhammad Wasim, the way he was used to bowl, absolutely marvelous. And that's a good-looking shot, but straight to the fielder there. Tahir Adil, 331 for the loss of 5 wickets there. So,
if you want to talk about half of the side is back into the pavilion after scoring 332 runs for the loss of 5. The last man was dismissed, who played a brilliant knock-in, brilliant innings. He was caught behind, got a nick there, and wicket-keeper caught a brilliant catch, and straight away umpire went high, up gone the finger.
But still, Indukasha strikers had got a great sort of a chance in this match because they are leading by 78 runs in the first innings. Naveed Zabali is bowling in a very perfect line in length. Actually, he's not allowing the batter to go. And this time they pushed it handsomely towards the extra cover region, and definitely the ball has crossed the ropes or the fence for another boundary.
And that's a well-cricketed shot.
Yeah, it's called the commentator curse. You know, I was talking about Zabali's outstanding and a perfect line in length. Then suddenly, out of the blue, he bowled a kind of a delivery which was smashed for a boundary. So 95 is done. It's 336 for loss of 5.
So overall, with the last boundary, the boundaries reaches a 61. Still, they've got 5 batters. And now the wind is blowing a little bit here. Still, they've got strong protection on the onside.
If we talk about the team selection or the squad of Afghanistan team for the finals, I have found a few names that I want to discuss, especially Riaz Hassan. He's one of the high talented boy. The way he scores the runs, the way he plays the shots, it's extremely outstanding to watch a youngster actually playing a very mature and a professional cricket. I have seen him playing in Green Cup Afghanistan during that trophy. He was phenomenal, especially his cover drives or his own drives are absolutely marvelous to watch. So he is another great spec for Afghanistan there, and he is having a very great sort of a future ahead.
That's why he is in the team selected. He has been given a task and he has been in the squad.
Especially in a match against Bangladesh, the way he played, the way he scored runs, about 61 runs there. It was extremely outstanding performance by him. And he was not only playing the game, he was also actually, forced the non-strikers to play a very accurate cricket. Changing the strike run, changing the strike there, playing the shorts. And these are the abilities of a very good player, as a good batter. Constructing the basics, the foundations, and the most important thing, building up a good partnership with a newcomer or with a senior one. So it's extremely outstanding watching a youngster such like Riaz Hassan. That's a good-looking shot, beautifully played again from the toe of his bat this time, and just they scored 2 more for their side.
Too wide this time. Almost the leg slip fielder. The ball was just going. And John Muhammad had one no ball in this over. So I think that was no ball number 3 in today's game. He is not having a long run up. Sometimes it surprises that with the small steps you're going to go a step. And we have seen that Rashid Khan is famous that he hasn't bowled a no ball. Is it right?
Rashid Khan?
Yes.
Yeah, I think he has never bowled a no ball in his whole career. But I know a lot of the bowlers all over the world that they have never and ever bowled a wide ball or a no ball in whole their career. One of them is Imran Khan of Pakistan, the former Prime Minister. One of them is Kapil Dev of India. They never bowled any no ball or any extra. And qualification is about 25,000 deliveries that they bowled in a test match or in a one-day matches. Okay, a very simple question from you, Salarzai Sahab. Who has never got stumped out in his whole of his career? Stumped out.
I'm not that old that you are.
Oh, no.
I don't remember.
No, I'm not. Yeah, thanks to Almighty that I'm really older than you. But I'm just asking you a very simple question. It was a very good delivery and very well played, straight through the bowler. So I give you the 3 options. The first option is, Muin Ali from England, Hashim Amla from South Africa, and the third man is Mohammad Yusuf from Pakistan.
It looks like to be Hashim Amla.
Yeah, you got right. You got right. Hashim Amla was the only man that he never and ever got stumped out in whole of his career, and he had a great record that he never and ever got out on a duck. This is also a record from our Hashim Amla. But before ending his career, 3 days or 4 days ago in a match, he got a duck against Pakistan. Oh, sorry, against India. So that record was broken.
And also one of the record of Babar Azam that he was not even golden duck against spin bowler, but Mujib was the man who took his wicket.
Yeah.
Very first ball.
In his first delivery, in few days back, Mujib Zadran was the bowler that he got his wicket out. And these are the magics, whenever you are talking about the world records or these records are very interesting.
In super over, there was, I think I heard something, it was surprising, quite surprisable for me, that there was a bowler, he hasn't conceded any run.
Yeah, Narain, Sunil Narain. It was the final of the CPL that Narain even didn't concede only one run there. And he bowled all the 6 legal deliveries over there, and that was a maiden over. Isn't it strange?
Definitely, I was shocked about hearing that news. That
And
how is it
I
possible?
am just giving you another record of a KPL matches few days back. Cornwall of West Indies hit 6 sixes in a super over.
Yeah, he is having the ability. Once I think he scored 256 in T20.
277 runs in a T20 match. But that match was such like in the Strait of America.
But still, they're never easy.
Yeah, it's never easy.
Like in KPL, you had against one of the Afghan spin bowler, Siddiqullah Atal, given him 7 sixes.
Yeah.
And got 42.
And do you know who was the commentator that day?
Definitely. I was no longer there, but you were the man.
I was there in the commentary box sitting and enjoying.
Imran Mir was the bowler, I think.
Yeah?
Imran Mir was the bowler.
Yeah, Imran Mir was not the bowler. Amir Hamza was the bowler. Sorry, Amir Zazai was the bowler.
Amir, yeah, I'm just saying the same things. Amir Zazai.
Amir Zazai was the bowler. He was smashed.
I thought about somebody else.
7 sixes, towering sixes, and 2 regions in the V region, long on and long off. I've never seen any shot going towards the mid wicket, region. He hit him just in 2 regions there, 7 sixes, especially 5 of them went there towards the long on for really big sixes.
While I was watching that game, when I saw after 3 sixes, I was just going to watch that. So I thought that, will he complete a 6 sixes? But when I heard the news say 42, I said, how? But I was not aware the first ball was a 6. It was written only 1.
Yeah, definitely. The first delivery was hit for really a big 6, and that was a no ball. And, then when the legal ball was bowled, it was a wide ball and 5 more runs were conceded there. So overall, without any ball, he conceded 12 runs there. Then the first delivery of a legal delivery was bowled and he was smashed for a big 6 towards the long off. The second delivery, then he was smashed for a big 6 to the same position there.
So I also heard your voice absolutely changed on that day.
Yeah, my voice was absolutely changed because I was shouting and screaming a lot. Because of one of my fellow commentator, he started shouting. Kayasif was over there.
Yeah, when I heard that you're shouting, he also began to shout, but the way you were shouting, it was really strong.
Yeah, emotional cricket commentary that day. Good bowling, absolutely marvelous. But both these players are really calm. They are not going to play the big shots there. They know about it, that the Hindu Kush striker is leading about 91 runs there. So the Hindu Kush strikers are already in a very good position. They are strengthening their position right now. So the over number 98 comes to the conclusion. It's 345 runs for the loss of 5 wickets there.
Indica strikers on 91 runs, leading now. Naveed Zabali is introduced in the third spell, the third session of the day, the only wicket taker. And he got a big wicket right behind the stumps. There was a nick and it was caught. Lucky for the bowler that it stuck in the gloves of wicketkeeper. Good bowling this time again, bowling around the stumps.
Come on, boy, Shabazz. Shabazz, Abelia.
Tahir Adil stealing a single there, attacking the stumps but misses. You do need somebody like Ravindra Jadeja there, that he always hits the stumps. One was Swimans of Australia, the late Swimans. He was really shying at the wicket. He was hitting the stumps. And second, as I remember,
I think you are talking about Andrew Simons.
Yes.
Yeah, for a minute I was thinking about Lendl Simmons. Andrew Simons was a very strong man. He was a very healthy man too. But his throw was always perfect, always on the line. He was hitting, the bullseye.
Was he having instead a lot of mathematics that he was attacking the target? Or a lot of practice?
No, he was actually a sportsman. He used to play cricket, he used to play a lot of the rugby, and he was also a very outstanding swimmer there. Once, when Matthew Hayden was asked a question about his interesting events of his life, he told the viewers that they were actually drowned in one of the areas, center of Sydney, and they actually swam for more than 2 hours to save their lives.
Tough time when you're finding yourself and discover yourself in
Matthew Hayden was also a very strong player and a strong striker of the ball. And whenever he was striking the ball was going out of the boundary, even out of the park for really big sixes. I love those guys, Adam Gilchrist, Matthew Hayden, Andrew Simon, as you mentioned. These guys were the very great striker of the ball, the power hitters. Once in the World Cup, Australia lost 5 matches. Then there was a big partnership between Andrew Simons and Adam Gilchrist. About 218 runs, and they didn't even save the match. They won the match with a big margin of 180 runs there.
So here comes Shams again to bowl from the defensive end. 1 wicket for all there. He comes down the track and connects nicely out of the ground. Very well connected. And this time it's Darvish Rasooli, I think.
Yeah, it was Darvish Rasooli who he used his feet in a very proper way and smashed a very big 6. A towering one,
And this is ball number 88 he has faced and went for a gorgeous one out of the park. A new ball is going to be brought, a new box of balls.
Look at that shot again. Absolutely a marvelous hit. The way he comes forward, he collected the ball, and then he smashed it towards the mid-wicket for really a big 6. Even Shams was forced to applaud him. So the ball is lost here, and this was the 9/6 in this match. Look at that, the timing, the perfection, and the most important thing. Whenever you are going to hit a big 6, so 2 things are very important. The elevation and the distance, and both things were right with this shot. The elevation and as well as the distance. So it was really a perfect one.
And a mighty connection as well.
Sure, a mighty connection as well.
So now reaches the runs, leading runs reaches now to 99. Still they've got 5 wickets in hand. The first ever strong hit from the bat of Darvish. Now it's a good cricket again, seeing the ball coming late, playing late that ball like Imam ul Haq of Pakistan. The ball comes close to him, then he plays. In the last few matches, I was just observing that he's never going for a sweep shot. Anytime the ball comes down and leg side, he's playing with his soft hands. It's a good cricket.
Actually, he's very watchful. I do remember one of the player of Indian side, Salim Jafar, or Wasim Jafar. Salim Jafar was a Pakistani bowler. He used to play those kind of shots like Imam ul Haq. They wait for the ball. Then they execute their shot at the very end of the day. So this kind of a cricket is a strange kind of a cricket, but a really lovely cricket, because you can manage to score a lot of the runs there. And that is the only reason that Imam ul Haq is very, very consistent with his bat, and his average is more than 60 runs per innings. extremely a great batter. So the over comes to the finish there, and exactly 100 over has been finished here right now. I think it will be the last over before the drinks. The clock is going to struck 4, exactly after 4 minutes there. It's 353 for the loss of 5 wickets. Hindu Kush strikers, they have faced exactly 100 overs, 436 dot balls, 94 singles, 24 doubles, 4 threes, and number of the 4s and 6s are there, but they have lost half of their team back to the pavilion there. So Darvesh Rasuli is playing a very good and a very patient innings here. This is the over number 101st. Still same fielding. Good looking shot, beautifully played over the top of the fielder. It's up and over for 4. Look at the execution, absolutely gorgeous to watch. So 4 more to the total. This time Tahir Adil was the man that he smashes this delivery for a boundary. Tahir Adil again facing Naveed Zubali. He has already scored 7 runs of facing 16 balls there, but on the other hand 25 runs, but he faced a lot of the deliveries, 92 deliveries by one of the very great players, Darvesh Rasuli there.
Oh, in ranks.
So there is drinks, and we will be back after exactly 3 minutes for the last and the final over of the second day play here in Ningahar.
خوشحاله جیت شو Welcome to Tasiraji.
Next jump. Da, da. Da.
Look at the fall of wickets. Shams Rahman, the only wicket taker in the second session.
the boys, enjoy.
In Naveed Zabuli was the man who got another wicket of Khalid Ahmadzai. This time hits the ball, beats the man there, straight to the man. They have got strong protection on the offside, onside. Only they're having two fielders on the offside. If they're just pitching the ball outside of the off stump, so it means it should be a boundary.
A very warm welcome to Mr. Gulharis and his company. Mr. Salarzai there. Yeah, you are right. Whenever you are going to bowl outside the off stump, and you will give a great sort of the chance to the batter to go for a big shot there. So it will be the last hour of the play, today's play. And so far, Hindu Kush strikers are in a very good position in this match. They have the lead of 103 runs so far. Shamsur Rahman is bowling from the tougher news end, and this is the ends change for him. But both these players, now what do you say about both these players, what they have to do, what is there in the back of their mind?
If they would like to have a lot of practice because they're having a final match and they're qualified, so they will have to stay in play a lot because it's a real practice. But if they want to win this game, so they should just accelerate to get some quick runs. Tomorrow in the morning session, they should ask their opponents to bat.
That's good. You mean to say they must have the lead of 200 or 250 runs, and they will ask, but they will score the runs in a quick session.
So now slow going. This is the last hour of the day. Over number 82nd, I think, today. That's why the over rate is so quick. They have balled a lot of spin.
72nd over. It is the 72nd over of the day. Yeah, 82 overs. Correction, you are right. This time I was miscalculated.
Yeah, since we lost the game against Sri Lanka, everybody
Sri Lanka
miscalculates.
So that was a very good delivery, very well played. Still 13 more overs to come. And this is absolutely majestic bowling performance so far by the spinner Naveed Zabuli. Beautifully played. Straight to the fielder there. There is a chance to shy at the wickets. But he restricted himself to go for that shy. Aiming at the wicket or targeting the wicket is also... You need to practice a lot to aim the wickets, especially only a single wicket to hit from any side there.
In practice, they are given such practice, but when in real match, under a lot of pressure, they are having their eyes on the stumps, not on the ball. Sometimes they're going to lose the ball. When they collect the ball, they are losing the stumps. That's why they're not attacking the stump well.
Sure, they don't attack the stumps, but I have seen Najib Zadran and a number of the other great players, they always, like Jadeja of India, they always attack just only one stump to aim at. And this is extremely a great cricket whenever you are aiming at one stump. You need to practice it a lot. But whenever somebody is throwing from the deep fielding sides like deep mid-wicket or deep square leg, and then they throw and they aim only one wicket to throw, this is extremely outstanding.
Yeah, when 3 stumps are visited or sighted, you can easily hit the stumps, but sometimes when you are in point or legs, square leg, only one stump is sighted, so it's quite difficult, but we have seen a number of players that are hitting the stumps. So it means they have a lot of practice.
Sure, and that was a very good looking shot again. Being a cricketer, you also need to become a very perfect fielder too. Not only bowling and batting is that much important. Fielding is the third department in that cricket. But if you want to become a very perfect fielder, you have to practice at least 1 hour every day to become a perfect fielder too. You know, Imran Khan was always having one thought behind his mind there when he was asked about Sajid, that why he was including Sajid in the team. He said that if Sajid doesn't score 50 or 40-yard runs, he always stops 40 or 50-yard runs there for us because of his fielding efforts.
You mean like in football, if you can't goal, you can save a goal?
Yeah, saving a goal is also an effort there in football too. So the over
if you save 2 goals, it means you are the champion of the side.
You are the champion of the side. So 361 for a loss of 5 after 103 overs.
In one match, as I remember, I'm not that much at your age, but I was told that once John T. in one match, he saved 37 runs. And that became that they won the match if you save some certain boundaries. And he was the man who could do.
Yeah, not only he, one of the another outstanding player. I guess Tyne Logie of West Indies was a kind of a player that he could stop more than 30 to 40 runs. Cole Hooper, Raja Harper, Ijaz Ahmed from Pakistan, Muhammad Azharuddin from West Indies. Nowadays, there is a lot of the players. If we talk about the standard of the cricket right now, this has completely changed, especially the standard of fielding. Standard of the fielding is completely changed, you know. A few days back, if you are a bowler, you are not a good fielder. Nowadays, if you are a bowler, you are also a very good fielder. You can see the effort of Kenan Pollard. You can see the effort of Darren Sammy of West Indies. You can see a number of the other players. They are also very champion fielders too. They don't only score the runs, like Babar Azam is one of the best fielder, like one of the other champion batter that I'm going to talk.
Now for a ball like Shamsur Rahman, he needs to ball over the wicket. The ball comes into the batter because from that direction he has bowled a lot but didn't create any edge. So using plan B is must here because they've got 1 over left and they should take at least 1 or 2 more wickets at this stage to come back to the game. Otherwise the game is running away from their hands. The lead is over 100 runs now. Still they've got 5 wickets in hand. In the 2 top quality batters are still on the crease, Tahir Adil and Darvish Rasuli. So Darvish already has faced more than 100 deliveries, which becomes almost 17 overs. As you mentioned before, Zubali is bowling from the forehand. The man who got the last wicket, Khalid Ahmadzai, was in a good touch in giving some relief to them, but apart from that, Darvish Rasuli came to bat, and now Tahir Adil. This time he goes back and there was a chance and he dived on to stop and catch the ball. But the ball is just, I think he has missed. The effort was top class. In the only chance, sometimes these things occur that you will have a chance of catch, half a chance. Still, he managed to take a single there. Lucky for the batter, the ball didn't go direct to the fielder.
Never mind.
Zabal is having his 21st tour. There he goes again, dropping shot, plays into the gap. Fielder is covering a lot of the ground. Still managed to take a single there. That's the end of the over 105th, 363 for the last of 5. Now Shamsur Rahman is sitting field for him. He would be bowling with a different mind and tactic here, that still he's bowling from around the wicket. Having one leg slip there, slide a field, pitching outside the leg stump. Hitting the elbow of the batter, he is just rubbing. It's a sign that hits the elbow. He is not using arm guard. Now change in field, leg slip moves to the right of the wicket keeper. It's a good sign.
Shamsur Rahman continues bowling a perfect line in length. Actually, he contents the bowler, the batters, not to go for the big shots, but unfortunately they are not able to get a lot of the wickets. Right now, Hindu Kush strikers are leading by 109 runs. This is extremely outstanding. It's not, it's a legal delivery, no problem. If he is bowling, this is up in the air, and that's the wicket. Shams must be happy by providing a very vital breakthrough. So Darvish Rasuli, after playing a very patient innings of 28 runs, making his ground back to the pavilion. That was not a very perfect shot. This is what I was talking about. He is bowling in a very good line in length. He is not actually giving any chance to the batter to go for the big shots there. But that was a miscued one by Darvish Rasuli, straight into the air, and a fantastic catch has been taken.
Yes, we mentioned that all the fielders are on the onside. The only ball he has ball wide of the off stump, and he didn't properly connect that one straight to the man there at point. And very well caught, and Darvish is sent back into the pavilion after facing 108 deliveries, which becomes 18 overs. He has lost his wicket. Look at the dismissal. Away, it was too wide. That's why it got thickish top edge. Leading edge was still there, in which the fine fielder, quite easy for him. It was a dolly one. But lucky this time for the fielder to catch, not to drop that one, otherwise could have been a serious, or he might have been coming tomorrow.
Actually, the ball trapped in his fingers, and that was why he was telling all the teammates there that the ball trapped in his fingers there. And that was not the best way to take the catch. A high catch is here in Asia because you have to use the Asian style, not the Australian style or a reverse cap. So it was a reverse cap, and sometimes whenever you don't have a lot of the practice taking the reverse cap catches, you drop these catches. I have seen a few international players during the international matches, they drop simple sort of catches. Previous day, you remember one of the very good fielder of Afghanistan side, Fazal Farooqi, dropped a simple catch by doing the same feast.
Yeah, he is moving along the ground. Sometimes he comes to fine, sometimes he goes down to the boundary line. So he needs a lot to practice, especially in fielding. The way his bowling is brilliant. In batting, he was a little slow, but not a lot expected from. Rashid Khan is one of the members of the side that he is playing a lot. He's having a lot of practice in keeping himself fit. In practice makes a man perfect, in not to be fat and not to be heavy. Try to be athletic and try to be slim. You should have strong muscles. At any stage, like once we saw Mujib, he played a brilliant innings against Pakistan. So try to be in that mood. Sometimes you might be needed to do so. So after over number 106, a successful over took the big wicket of the Darvish Rasuli.
Zia Ahmed is the new man in. Definitely, you are right. You need a lot of the practice whenever you are going to take these reverse cap catches there. But it was a fantastic catch to dismiss the Rasuli there. Now Zia Ahmed. I think this is again a very good task which will be given to this player, Zia Ahmed, to go for the big shots, because 6 is down and the board shows that Induka strikers have scored 363 runs there. Very well played right from the back of his foot there. Rotated the strike.
Now Tahir Adil takes a strike. He is one of the strong hitters of the ball. After the dismissal of Rasuli, he is going to take the charge. And Zia Ahmed, the left arm bowler. Now we could see that Talenders are on the crease. So Greed a little bit quicker. And now he has changed his side, bowling over the stumps.
Both these players, Tahir Adil and Zia Ahmed, they do have a very great sort of a potential to go for the big shots. But still, we don't see a lot of the fielders standing near to the bat there for the, close-up catches there. So that time he played it right from the top of his thighs, just one more there to the total, and he opened his account with the help of that single. Hinduka striker is leading by 110 runs.
Now Zia Ahmed. In bowling, he was brilliant. He took 3 wickets, and now we could see that how does he do with the bat. And this is the end of over numbers 107. a lead of 110, 11 runs.
You know, right now they have a plenty of the time. Even this is the second day of the game, the last session and the last hour, but still they have a plenty of the time. And they can actually get around 40 or 30 more runs, and definitely they will be absolutely in a perfect position. If in the morning time tomorrow they come and they play a very attacking cricket from the first ball and they collect at least 50 or 60 more runs for the team, definitely they can put a big sort of a pressure on the batting side there by restricting them about 100 or 50 or 160 runs. They can easily win this match by innings, deficit.
Left it alone, almost hitting the stumps. Yeah, as you mentioned that if they come tomorrow and restart their innings, they can just start aggressive cricket, but if they score today 50, 60 more runs, in tomorrow the pitch is, in the morning session, is good for the bowlers. Some grass on it and a night is covered. So they can just pick up some quick wickets in the side. Tomorrow, I think it's Friday here in Afghanistan.
Yeah, tomorrow is the Friday. You have to fry a number of the eggs there at your home. Omelets and fry eggs and do a good job over there because tomorrow is the Friday, A holiday in Afghanistan and a number of the Islamic countries, including Pakistan, Bangladesh, Saudi Arabia, and a number of the other places. It's
All
a weekend day there.
countries.
Yeah. Right now, Shamsur Rahman is bowling a perfect line in length with the conclusion of a slip there. Oh, that was a juicy full toss.
But a quick run as well because he didn't read the ball.
Yeah, he was not able to read the ball there. It was a fantastic delivery. I think it will be the last delivery of the over. Oh, so the over is finished here. After 109 overs, yeah, after 108 overs, still the batter was in a very good position to go for the big shot when it was a full toss one, a wasteful toss.
Mentally, he was not ready.
Yeah, mentally he was not ready
He
to
thought
play
that
the shot.
anytime the ball comes, I will stop.
Actually, the other question is about the batter. The batter is not, a regular batter. He is an all-rounder, or maybe he is a tail-ender there. By 111 runs there. Hindu Kush strikers are absolutely in a very great position to win this match there, to register two other very important points. But they have already qualified for the finals. They are playing like a champion team.
اوس به د غوبل جوړې د خیر سره پلاتې دیواله یار امپایر راغی زه ریډ یم ته به چېرته درېږي ټول بال دا خوا وړه
So Tahir Adil is 15 of 33 and Zia Ahmed is 1 of 12 balls that he has faced. Now the captain of the side is coming back there. We have 30 more minutes to finish the game. But I already told you in the morning session, in the evening session, in the afternoon session, that Power Legends have got a very outstanding over rate so far, of more than 14 runs per over. Per hour they are bowling. This is extremely outstanding. So the captain is back. This time he's wearing the jersey number 9 there. He's a very smart player. Aggressive. Has already taken a wicket. A big wicket. He got the opener out. And now, right now, he's bowling to Tahir Adil there. Tahir Adil is also a very good hitter of the ball. He is a power hitter. He can strike the ball to any corner of the ground. Just played it a very soft shot straight to the fielder for no run. Need a lot of the improvement in the batting department and as well as in the fielding department there, especially in the bowling department. Just only one bowler is there in the side. He's bowling with a lot of strength. Beautiful delivery again. Played it with a soft hand. Straight to the fielder for no run. Tahir Adil is taking his time right here. Has already faced 35 deliveries for his 15 runs there. And the strikers are having the lead of 111 runs there. So far they're in a very good position to extend this lead about 150 or 200 runs there. And definitely if they extend this lead more than 150 or 200, they will be in a very, very good position. Not only to win this match, also to register 2 very vital points. But they have already reached into the finals. It is already decided. It's the final match of the league. Mewant is the another team that they also qualified for the finals there. Beautiful delivery. Oh, double-minded. Shy at the wickets and he missed it within inches there. It was extremely a great throw by the fielder. Both the batters, especially Tahir Adil, was double-minded there. And the chance was created this time. But the fielder was not able to target the wickets there or to aim at the wickets there. Especially, it's better to say, to hit the wickets. Look at that. It was a perfect throw. Definitely a great one. Because yes, no, no, yes, and this is sometime happens there. To the leg side. Well collected by the keeper. Alam. I think it will be the last delivery of this over by Yamin Ahmed Zaya. Perfect ball. Unfortunately, he grabbed only a wicket there in this innings. To his caliber and to his strength, he deserves to get more wickets in this innings. He's a very good bowler. Champion bowler with the 2 slips and a short cover. Oh, a perfect delivery, absolutely a magic to watch to finish the over. So over number 109 is finished there as 366 for loss of 6. Hindu Kush striker has got the lead of 112 runs there. Abdullah Tarakhil is given the ball again and given the opportunity again to utilize it and to capitalize it and to get a wicket there. He's a very good bowler, having a very slingy sort of action, a lot of the pace too. The good news is for him that he has a station 2 slips for him as well. Oh, that was a very good start for Abdullah Tarakhil. He wants to get the wicket. With this kind of action, perfect delivery this time. He wanted to guide it into the gap, but the fielder was over there and he fielded it very well, threw it back. Not only a run came there. So sometime I think, talking about his action, sometime I think that he is going to hit the umpire with his action, because he rolls his arm around his neck there. If you see it again, I get afraid that he's going to hit the umpire with that slingy action. Tarakhil, 77 runs conceded. Bowling his 15th over. He's young, he's energetic, he's very active too. That's a fantastic delivery again. Beautiful bowling so far in this over. Having 2 slips. So this is something, a very great news for him. And he is giving the authorities to attack right now. 2 fielders are there towards the leg side. Upishly played, but straight to the fielder there for no run again. One is to the deep square leg, and the other is towards the deep mid wicket actually. They are waiting for a miscued hook or a pull. But Tahir Adil is the only batter here remaining in this team lineup after this. The tail-enders will come. Played with a soft hand straight to the fielder again for no run. Great bowling performance in this over. And that was a median over. Absolutely great. So the over is finished. It's 110 overs finished over here. 366 for a loss of 6.
Going down this time, Yamin Ahmadzai. After first session, they took 2 wickets in the third session. Second session, they took 1. In the third one, they took 2 wickets again. So they're having overall 6 wickets for 366. Over number 111 in progress. Now again, they're having 2 slip fielders and a wide slip as well. It's a good ball, right attacking the stumps, but the batter is coming across and cover the stumps. Doesn't force the ball, just want to play with the bat with the soft hands. And the wind is blowing. It looks from umpire's shirt. So today's weather is a little different. Yesterday it was quite hot, and today is a little better than yesterday. Zia Ahmed facing that one, goes down this time, misses the fielder, keeper misses the ball. The ball runs down to the wicket, to the boundary line. 2 byes taken. Yamin Ahmadzai is attacking the leg side and 2 byes taken. This time a short pitch one, but didn't bounce that much as he was expecting, because he's seen the man square leg a little deeper, that he can go for a hook or might have pulled that ball. So very watchful, and he's playing with a soft hands and doesn't want to force the ball. The lead is now 114. Still they've got 4 wickets in hand. And the 2 batters on the crease, they are talenters and they can bat, especially Tahir Adil. He was good with his bat, throwing to the wicket keeper. The batter was thinking that he might be attacking the stump, but once again, if you remember, Hassan Mahmood of Bangladesh threw the ball back to
Rahmat Shah.
Yeah, he was not feeling and he was not happy. Rahmat Shah went and said a few words.
Exchanged some few words there.
I think one side words were there.
Yeah,
Shah was angry.
Haji Saab is a very great and a sober player, you know. Never and ever tease him. If you don't tease him, he will never and ever tease
But
you.
they should have cricket spirit, especially the bowler on that day, that he should have just straight away apologized, but he didn't. And the skin was also smiling that you are a young kid, you can learn a lot.
Yeah, sure.
Still, you're a baby, you can go hard and you can learn a lot, how to play
You
long.
have to respect the senior
respect
players,
should be
whether he is your playing from your side or whether he is a foreigner. You have to give him a great sort of a respect. And Rahmat Shah is one of the very experienced and a majestic player of Afghanistan side. I do remember that he has scored a number of the centuries and the 50s against a number of the teams in the world. A match-winning performer, you know. Rahmat Shah, Ibrahim Zadran, Gorbaz, Muhammad Nabi, Rashid Khan. So here comes Tarakhel again. Yeah, the ball capped low this time. It was having a big speed too, but very well played by Zia Ahmed. The job which is given to Zia Ahmed is to stay on the wicket there, just only to stay and rotate the strike. Otherwise, the Tahir Adil is going to smash every delivery out of the park there. But Tahir Adil is also very calm and he's not going to play the shots today. They know that this is the session, the third session, and third day is going to finish right here within no time. At exactly 5 o'clock, the session will finish.
Do you remember the man that who was sent by Australian that in the last time, the last 2-3 overs were left as a watchman, that he played double 100?
Night watchman.
Yeah. Who he was? Gillespie?
Gillespie. The man was called Gillespie and he scored 200 runs as a watchman.
Sweet.
And it was a nightmare for the side, which I don't remember, was it England or India?
So when it's your day, you can come like watchman and you can stay Tell Ain and the people should watch you, that you can show them that how you should play. Like Bangladesh is having Mirza, they're sending right at the top.
Mirage.
Yeah, and he made his century while he came as an opener, so it means he can bat.
No, he's also a good batter too.
No,
a very good all-rounder. As an opener, that
yeah.
was the first opportunity given to him, and he actually gained that opportunity and grabbed it with both of his hands and scored 100 there. A massive 100 of 119, 112 and 119 balls.
Against Afghanistan.
And he made an outstanding and a world record.
Pakistan then?
Scored only 4 runs, clean bowled by, Shaheen Shah Afridi.
No, I think he was duck.
Duck, 0, yeah, on the first delivery of the match.
It doesn't mean that he can't bat, but it means he can bat very well.
Some, cricket is a kind of a game that one day is your day and the other day is your opponent's day. So this happens in the cricket field, actually.
Sometimes luck runs down with you and sometimes against you.
Yeah, so sure.
So when you're having sometimes you're having...
And this is also one of the hadiths, that one day is your day and the second one day is not against.
It's not hadith, it's saying, it's mentioned in the Holy Quran.
Yeah, but I have heard in a hadith there, it's also mentioned in Quran too. The Holy Quran, the Holy Book.
It's good that we should believe
that
luck is luck.
Luck is luck. Someday you have find out your own luck there, and someday it's totally against you.
And try to be thankful for your luck all the time.
And the luckiest man is the man that...
That is the lucky boundary.
Yeah, that was the lucky boundary.
The outside edge fielder tried to stop that ball and misses the ball. The only boundary we have seen in the last few overs.
Sure. In the last over, that's the only boundary came from the bat of Tahir Adil there. Sorry, Zia. So we were talking about the luck, and the luckiest person is the person in cricket that he plays a consistent cricket, like Sachin Tendulkar of India, like Virat Kohli. They are the luckiest player. They play a really consistent cricket. You see, Virat Kohli's average is more than 100 runs against Pakistan in Asia Cup. Virat Kohli, one of the very outstanding Indian player. A leading run scorer. Milestone received by him a few days ago. 13,000 runs scored. Less than 250 innings. 47 centuries to his name.
Still going on well.
Yeah, he's still young. He's still having a lot of energy, and if you have seen him, he's still fit like a young boy of 18 or 19 years old.
That's why he is having a lot of practice. Sitting in one place cannot give you that.
So there's a proverb that you must be honest with your own self. If you're honest with yourself, own self, you can dominate the world there. So one of this person, we are talking about, such like Sachin Tendulkar or Virat Kohli, they are really honest players. They are very hard workers. And this is the reason that they became the hazardous player in the world. And if we talk about the ferocious bowler nowadays, you can find out a lot of the bowlers in the Pakistan lineup there, like Haris Rauf, Naseem Shah, Shaheen Shah Afridi, Muhammad Wasim Jr., Ehsanullah there, and a number of the other great bowlers are there in the squad there that you can find out, and they are having the pace more than 140 or 150. And they bowl in one line in length. They control that, and they bowl consistently with this pace. This is extremely outstanding to watch.
It means if you get rid of one bowler, the second one comes in, he would be really destructive.
Yeah, and I say a big warm welcome here.
So here comes once more. Ahmed bowled him this time, clean balls. He was searching for a wicket, and finally he did the damage. And just before ending of the day, he has taken the big wicket, and they were looking for to continue the batting until tomorrow. So lost one man there, and we are having a new man here in boxing. Tomorrow he will have to join us. Abdul Malik from Helmand, he is with us.
And what a perfect delivery to get rid of the very settled batsman there. It's a big wicket, unbelievable. This is why I was talking about this man, the captain of the side, having a lot of energy, having a lot of the strength and a lot of ability. He must be happy with this in-swinging Yorker. What a perfect delivery to clean up Zia Ahmed. So Zia is back to the pavilion. That was a 7th wicket, 372 for loss of 7.
And it
Still,
looks like...
Yeah, still the umpires are looking to finish the game, I think so, because this is a very crucial time for umpires, what they are going to do. They have already completed the 90 hours game today, and maybe extra time is there, about 5 or 10 minutes more, and they can bowl 3 to 4 more overs there.
In this time, lucky for Yamin Ahmed that he was searching for a wicket, and finally he done the damage for the side. And Zia Ahmed is sent back into the pavilion.
We have 10 more minutes in this last over. And really, I'm excited and I'm really happy because one of our best friend and a co-commentator, Abdul Malik, is also there in the commentary box. And it will be a big relief for us.
Yeah, it's never easy since morning sitting till almost night that you have been giving a lot of comments and giving a lot of information, and especially you would be really tired.
Thank you very much for the appreciations and for the courage especially. Salarze, I found you a very good man and a kind of a man that you always motivate the people. Aftab Alam, the big hitter. And the over is finished. And you see there is some sort of energy in the blood. Everybody is running because of this big wicket.
With a sling action once again, Abdullah Tarakhil comes into the attack here. This time he casts the ball and the ball runs down to the boundary. It should have been a boundary there. Just before end of the day, they're taking some quick runs here because of Tabalim is out there. He is a smasher of the ball. It doesn't look to stop the ball. He has only faced one delivery and they lost the wicket of Zia Ahmed. He was cleaned up by the skipper Yamin Ahmed Zai. He got a good wicket.
Yeah. I have some sort of a feelings for the bowler there. Abdullah Tarakhil. He's bowling in a very good line in length, but he's never provided any wicket for his side. This is why we were talking the luck before that over where, yeah. We were talking about the luck, how luck is strong. You must have a strong luck there whenever you are batting for your side or whenever you are bowling. Right now, Abdullah Tarakhil is bowling a very good line in length. He is bowling with a very big pace there, but he is unlucky to get a wicket. That's another good delivery, drifting right there to the leg side. And he was not in a very good position to play that shot. So this is absolutely outstanding to watch Abdullah Tarakhil, the way he is bowling. But unfortunately, he is wicketless, cueless in this inning so far. Salarze, you are very calm and silent today. But actually, the circulation of your blood is faster because you found out you are one of the very good friend, Abdul Malik, there in the commentary box.
So inshallah, since tomorrow you may have some relief that he is going to contribute with us. We are also having a good partnership here.
Yeah, definitely.
Aftab Alam on strike, he is facing a few deliveries, and the bowler is not an easy bowler to hit. With the same sling action as we mentioned before, that's same like
very slingy action.
There he goes and connects. The ball runs down to the boundary, will definitely cross.
Aftab Alam is the man that he is never and ever giving any sort of a mercy. He's merciless man. He's a very brutal batter there.
So reckless shot, you mean?
Yeah, a reckless one.
So mighty connection this time. It was pitch outside the off stump, had some bounce there, and he finds the gap there. Strikes the ball really nicely. He's not. Here he goes again. It was on the left side, heading the pad. Luckily for him, the ball kept low, but was on the leg side. Still, we are having few overs left here.
Still 2 hours to bowl to finish this day. 65 fours so far in this match. You see, Aftab Alam is a kind of a player, as a sloggy one. He slogs the ball there, all around the ground. He just only wants to throw his bat. He doesn't want to come to the line of the ball or to play a proper shot. He's a kind of a player that he wants to loot a number of the runs as quick as it's possible.
So for a man like Aftab, it's expected that he should do the same because he's not a proper batter. He's the seam bowler for the side. There he goes. Being beaten again. Yamin is still searching for another wicket. They have just lost their 6th wicket of the day. One was yesterday and 6th today, but they're not well-controlled farmer legends.
But they have still the lead of 127 runs so far. So this is extremely great as far as the Hindu-Kush strikers are concerned, because they are really in a very good position to show some sort of a dominance here. Extremely outstanding as far as the Hindu-Kush strikers are concerned. But from the other hand, the captain is trying to get another wicket before the day is finished. Before the stumps, it would be better to say before the stumps.
Yeah. So now Aftab is coming towards the batter Tahir Adil and having some discussion about short meeting is going on at what to do with the last 2 overs.
Great example of the reverse cap catches, which was taken by one of the fielder there. The fielder was standing there to the point region, I think, sir. Do you remember the name of the fielder? Who was he?
Yeah, he is in front of us.
Yes, and that was another good delivery to finish the over. He's bowling in one rhythm, but it's extremely sorry. It was the 4th delivery of that over. Extremely great bowling performance he has captured. The Slaughter wicket here. Today, he captured the 1 wicket before today, yesterday evening or afternoon, late afternoon, and today again he got a wicket late, same time, yes.
So it means that's a perfect time for him to bowl.
This is the magical time to spell something out there.
So here he comes again in balls. A short pitch one this time over the fielder. Ball runs down to the boundary line, and the fielder is after the ball. 2 countable runs taken at the end. They have got 2 fielders there for such kinds of shots, but it's a well-controlled shot from Tahir Adil. The ball was not having elevation. Otherwise, could have been an easy catch.
Yeah, because it's a late afternoon over here. He's trying to bowl a lot of the great deliveries. He has already placed 2 fielders there in the slip regions, and he is in the search of another wicket there. So this is a very, very great strategy by the bowler and by the captain himself. He wants to actually execute something here from his plans. But on the other hand, the Hindu-Kush strikers has already the lead of 129 runs there. So here comes Ahmed Zai. A very perfect delivery to finish the over. So the over is finished, and still 1 delivery to come. I'm really confused in this over.
Yeah, he's having a long run-up. That's why it takes a lot of time. You feel that he's not a spin bowler that he can short run quicker than, because when he bowls 2 deliveries, a spinner can finish the over. That's why you're confused. You have seen number of spin bowlers they have bowled today. That's why it would be over number 95th or 94th.
I think it will be the last over of the day, and it will be the last delivery of the day. It's exactly 5 o'clock right now, right here. What happens? We don't know about it. But I think so that it will be the last delivery of the day too. Here comes the captain of the side. Perfect delivery and very well played, but the fielder was over there. He found him fielding there. So the day is finished. After this over, it was absolutely outstanding performance by the Hindu Kush strikers. They played their part. 115 overs. Game was possible. If we talk about that, 95 overs game was possible today. It's extremely outstanding bowling performance by the Palmer Legends players there, but unfortunately they were not able to get a lot of the wickets there. They got only 6 wickets today, 383 for loss of 7. So Tahir Adil is 23 not out of 57, and Aftab Alam is 4 not out of 5 deliveries there. So Hindu Kush strikers are having the lead of 129 runs. They must be happy with their performance. Tomorrow is a very big day for both the sides, especially for the Hindu Kush strikers. They will go for the early strike, for the early attack there, and if they accumulate about 30 or 40 more runs, and definitely they will be able to get everything right there, and then they can restrict the Palmer Legends less than 150 or more. If the Palmer Legends will score more than 200 or 250, but the lead will be about only 110 or 120, and definitely the Hindu Kush strikers, they got a very good sort of upper hand there to win this match. Really outstanding performance by the Hindu Kush strikers, especially by Khalid Ahmadzai, scoring 100 over here. He got himself out when he was playing a very great and a majestic innings. He scored 135 runs and played almost 246 deliveries and stayed there on the crease for more than 7 hours. Absolutely outstanding. If we talk about the fall of the wicket, the first wicket was fallen on 11. The second wicket, there was a big partnership of 119 runs, 133. And there was the big partnership for the wicket number 5 there between Shaukat Zaman and Khalid Ahmadzai, about 148 runs. So there were 2 big partnerships, more than 100 runs, and that was something excellent to watch. 383 for the loss of 7 wickets after facing 115 overs there. Hindu Kush strikers are in a very good position, just 17 runs away to score 400 runs there. So, okay, sir.
بیا ښه راغلاست دوستانو. دویمه ورځ د لوبې ختمه شوه او د هند کوش سټرایکرز لوبډلې تقریبا 25 منډې مخکېوالی ترلاسه کړی دی. 382 منډې جوړې کړي دي او 7 لوبغاړي خپل لاس ورکړي دي. بل خوا د پامیر لیجنس لوبډله په همدې هڅه کې ده چې سیاله لوبډله په کمو منډو کې راایساره کړي تر څو وکولی شي دومې پاړۍ کې یو ښه هدف وټاکي. یمین احمدزی د پامیر لیجنس د لوبډلې لوبډل مشر زما خوا کې دی. اول خو ډېر ښه راغلی. نن یې په فرست کلاس سیالیو کې 1.5 سل ویکټې پوره کړي او دا ویاړ ورته نیکمرغه وي.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. مننه ولا زه خو نوم خبر
ډېره زیاته مبارک وي. ډېر غټ لاسته راوړنه او لوی ویاړ دی. او دغه ته رسېدل 1.5 سل ویکټو ته ډېره زیاته خواري غواړي.
چې رښتیا خبره وکړم او د زړه نه ووایم چې کله نه افغانستان کې فرست کلاس شروع سوی، هغې نه مخکې چې افغانستان ملي لوبډلې کوم د آی کپ لوبې کړي، په 14 لوبو کې مې هلته ګډون کړی او هغې نه وروسته چې کله افغانستان کې فرست کلاس لوبې شروع سوي او موږ فل سټیټس اخیستی، یعنې ټیسټ کرکټ کوو د هغې نه وروسته نو په فرست کلاس سیالیو کې مې ګډون کړی. ډېرې لیګ برانه مې سوي چې هغه هم انټرنیشنل میچونو کې به له ټیم سره وم. نو ما تر خوند اخیستی ده د خپل بالینګ نه مې هم خوند اخیستی او د میچونو نه مې هم خوند اخیستی او انشاءالله کوشش به کوو چې له خیره سره دغسې نور اوټ کړو او مخکې راسو.
دغه لوی بهیر کې دغه لوی سفر کې چې یقینا ډېر وخت کېږي فرسټ کلاس کې لګیا ساخته یاست یوه ډېره نه هېرېدونکې ورځ دې یاده ده چې هغه دې نه هېرېږي هغه پرفارمنس هغه کارکردګي.
بله هو یادېږي مې زما اول ډیبیو لوبه وه د آی کپ میچ و البته سیمی فاینل میچ و له کینیا هیواد سره او زما ډیبیو وه ما په خپل لومبي اوور کې په دویم بال وکټ واخیسته او همدغسې په هغه میچ کې 15 لوبغاړي مو سوځول.
بله او همداشان د افغانستان لپاره په نړیوال ټیسټ کرکټ کې هم د لومړي وکټ ترلاسه کولو ویاړ ستاسو سره دی.
بالکل و هغه هم خوشبختانه الحمدلله زما سره دی.
بله څنګه ارزوي د خپلې لوبډلې کارکردګي په بالینګ توپ اچونه کې تقریبا له سل څخه پور څخه مخکې والی مقابل لوبډلې ترلاسه کړی ده؟
موږ چون د ټورنمنټ نه بهر وو د دغه میچ نه مخکې نو هغه کوم ینګسټر لوبغاړي چې ما سره په بنچ باندې ناست وو نو موږ کوشش وکړو چې هغه لوبغاړو ته چانس ورکړو تر څو هغوی هم ځان سره یو څه ایکسپیرینس له دغه سیزن نه ویسي تر څو آینده کې بل کال ته خواري وکړي ځان هغه فارمیټ ته برابر کړي. زما لوبډله د نورو لوبډلو ته په کتو سره ډېره نوې وه ډېر ځوانان لوبغاړي را سره ول خو زه شخصا د یو لوبډل مشر په صفت له ټولو خوشحاله یم څومره چې دوی خواري کاږلې وه هغومره پرفارمنسز یې کړي دي او اوس په دې پوه شول چې یاره فرسټ کلاس کرکټ دومره ګرمۍ کې 4 ورځې او هره ورځ 6 ساعته لوبه واقعا چې ډېر زور غواړي او خواري غواړي نو انشاءالله را روان کال به زه امیدواره یم چې دغه ټول لوبغاړي به ډېر ښه وځلیږي.
ښه ډېره زیاته مننه. د وروستۍ پوښتنې په توګه راته ووایاست د مقابل لوبډلې خالد احمدزي 115 منډې جوړول هغه هم یو نوی ځوان دی چې دا دویمه سیالۍ وه بیخي تاسو د هغه د سیالۍ په اړه باندې څه نظر لرئ څه وایاست؟
پرته له شکه ډېر ښه بیټینګ یې وکړو ډېر هغه د کرکټ په اصطلاح باندې ریسټریکټډ شاټس یې ووهل ډېر وخت یې واخیسته یاره ګمان کوم 300 نه پورته بالونه به وهلي نو د ټیسټ کرکټ یا 4 ډے کرکټ فرست کلاس چې موږ تاسې ورته وایو د هغې هغه مقصد هم دا ده چې د تا څومره ټیمپرمنټ ده ته څومره کولی سي هلته په وکټ باندې ودرېږې بیټینګ وکړې او ایز ا بالر ته څومره کولی سي چې کنسسټنټلی یوز کړې بالینګ وکړي نو همدغه د بیټسمین او د بالر ترمنځ همدغه جنګ یي چې هغه لوز بال نه کوي په اسانه او دی غلط شاټ نه وهي نو هر څوک چې ډېر ټیمپرمنټ ولري نو دغسې لکه دغه ځوان چې نن ځان ثابت کړو په تېره لوبه کې هم البته ډېر ښه بیټینګ کړی و نو انشاءالله ښه آینده ده بس موږ به ورته دعاوې کوو دا به انشاءالله خپله خواري کوي او آینده کې به ښه ځلیږي.
ډېره زیاته مننه.
قربانان.
یامین احمدزی د پامیر لیجنډز د لوبډلې لوبډل مشر و چې په فرسټ کلاس سیالیو کې یو نیم سل وکټې په خپل نوم کړلې او پوره یې کړلې. د هندوکش سټرایکرز لوبډلې 128 منډې مخکې والی ځینې ترلاسه کړی دی. دویمه ورځ د لوبې ختمه سو پای ته ورسېده او سبا سهار 10 بجې به بیا هندوکش سټرایکرز خپل توپوهنې ته دوام ورکوي ځکه دوی یوازې 7 لوبغاړي اوس د لاسه ورکړي دي. د لوبې هایلایټس غوره شیبې ننداره کوي. موږ ته پر همدې ځای اجازه راکوئ تر بیا تر سبا ښې چارې.